Checking. I think I got my sound fixed. Sorry, guys. Apparently, it was one of my thousands of layers that was muted for no good reason. But hello, welcome to the table. Sorry about the late start. Apparently, I took a 4-hour nap today. I'm going to blame my new kitten. In the meantime, I hope you're all drinking plenty of water, taking care of yourselves. I hope you're all doing good. And finally back with the game because everybody's actually here. And that's all I have for intro today. At some point in time, somebody bother me if they want the merch link in the Discord because I started to put together merch right now. It's all very simple stuff. I haven't really gotten that far into it, so yay! By the way, YouTube, like and subscribe, and find me on Twitch for links to the Discord, and here on Twitchland, hit follow while you're here because yes. All right, let's get the table up. How? I came back at an interesting time. Wizard Explorer or Explode Rating.
Yes.
I must have screwed something up on the button
Transition.
that didn't shut off the...
So the Shadow Wizard money game is playing over and over again?
I'm getting cheesed over here.
I didn't select the...
I didn't realize you were an Elden Ring boss.
I don't know why it says my head pats are new.
Thanks for the tip, Epic.
Aw.
Thanks for giving Era a tip, Epic.
Is.
Here, really quickly, I'm gonna pop on all your rerolls for y'all today.
Oh, right, we have
Oh,
this
right, gotta load that up too.
Dashboard.
Can you tell we're a little mentally
rusty?
backed up?
I'm always
There we go.
mentally constiperated.
Well, Cobalt's on it today. Nibbles is on it.
Ray.
He's actually doing his job for about 5 seconds. He's probably going to go on break. You think with a robot,
I
that'd be
think he
on.
just did.
You think with a robot, he'd be like on it, but
So, random apropos of nothing thing. I realize, after having just, fiddled with skills a little bit, that, with the amount of multiclassing
Epic,
I
thank you
have,
for the tip.
everything's a class skill for me now.
Literal skill monkey.
Here, sweetie, and Viv wants to be yeeted.
Apparently, Nibbles has no drinks today.
apparently not.
I'm having coffee, though.
That was not the greatest yeet the first attempt, I have to say.
No, it wasn't. That's why you got a second eating.
Working and hydrating.
Complimentary eating.
Epic.
Oh boy.
Viv, did I send you... I did send you the webm of my newest redeem, right?
I have no clue.
Or probably wasn't a webm, it was probably like an MP4 because I'm lazy. Of the Shadow Wizard?
Possibly?
Shadow Wizard money gang.
Sponsored by the
Let
Shadow
me
Government.
scroll up and see if I can find it. Maybe not, because I don't see it. Yeah.
Well, you should totally redeem it then.
Alright. It's not like I don't have the points to get anything I wanted in here.
Here, I'll do the thing.
I got it.
Hold
Let
on.
me use
Okay.
my points.
Okay, I'm going to politely request that after this, that I be allowed to do the recap and not be interrupted by Shadow Wizard Money Gang because it's very loud and
Yeah.
disruptive.
I don't see it in here.
Here, I had to demand a hat over
And
Antaya's
cast
side.
a spell.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah, I've got the stream muted personally.
So do I, but that's because I'm also streaming. It picks up desktop audio, and last thing I need is all of Taya's redeems going on in the background. I got to deal with my own. Oh. Oh.
So yeah, isn't the Shadow Wizard legit just a model that you can use?
Yeah.
Well then. Okay. Here, I'm gonna get into story time with Darren.
Okay.
Story time.
That MIDI keyboard. Floor is yours
Reminder that
with your...
Cirrus is a shadow cleric who loves casting spells.
Oh, right. I'm still cheesed.
Well, Darren already re-cheesed anyways, so there.
Beers.
Yes. First thing he did was add more cheese. So here, we'll just put one on you.
Darren's just tossed the other one onto the fire.
Needs to be toasted. Toasted cheese.
Toasted cheese. Mm.
Everybody, people, you can't see the cheese being thrown here.
Nor the confetti. But they still do it to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Fair points.
That's fair. I mean, I have 21k points. I could do it too. All right. Last session, 55. A Curse Undone and Plans Woven. We started off the session still in combat with Aixa. And as usual, I'm not going to recap combat. Y'all can frickin' go watch the episode for that. Because I do play-by-play of every turn and basically everything everyone does, as much as possible.
Because Key is crazy.
I am crazy, but also in combat, it gives me a thing to do with my hands. So pardon me as I scroll further and further down. As there is much back and forth while we beat the ever-living tar out of Aixa, trying to deal with her, and very glad we did all the preparations we did, otherwise she would have beat the living tar out of us. Oh, right. And the front of the ship was basically frozen glass, so Darren had a my fucking ship moment. Oh, darn it, it's the beginning of the stream. I shouldn't be cursing. But seeing the state of Aixa once she's been downed, Cirrus gives a singular slow clap and then makes a mockery of the Revenant's last-ditch attempt to kill us. And then launches into a speech just to distract her long enough while Ixodras finishes the ritual dance. And then
Just to be clear, this was when her she did the big old aura burst thing that was supposed to be a super fuck you revenge attack.
Yes.
And those of us who were in range all spot dodged it.
Pretty much. She tried. She really did. We just...
what was the... it was Fox, Samus, and something that you referenced at one point? Marth. Okay.
Marth.
Sorry.
And I don't think it was Samus. I think it was probably Sheik. Because I would have been going with melee, and I would have been going for top tier characters.
Okay.
But Ixodras unleashes a line of frost breath and blasts a hole through Ixa. And in doing so, Ixodras's form changes drastically, becoming that of a lunar dragon. Yay, congratulations on getting form of the dragon, Viv.
Woo.
Although in the center of her head is a singular blue eye, on her back are 3 tentacles instead of 2. So,
6, 3 on each side. Instead of wings, she just has a fan of 3 tentacles per wing. So.
Misty mess.
Alright, I fixed that in the notes. Ixa is now diminished in turn, no more than a catfolk specter with a staff, feebly attempting to strike the Nimbus god killers with it. Cirrus, being a cleric, has one particular power she hasn't used in some time, especially against an undead foe. With a simple gesture, a wave of positive energy buffets the ghost. Darren asks Ixa if it was worth it, swinging once to silence her when she spits venomous words about her descendant. With a second swing, the storyteller expresses pity for her current state, wishing her to find peace. Ixodras bids farewell and rests to her great-grandmother, relinquishing her new true form. One by one, the Nimbus crew relax, allowing their forms and magics to dissipate as they take stock of the ship. Friend slinks out from where they've been hiding and settles on the cold end of the ship. A staff is laying on the deck where Ixa was, picked up shortly by Ixodras. And then we spent some time leveling up to level 13.
Woo.
Because it's there in brackets and in the middle of the session. And it was early enough in the session that we were able to level up.
Not something that usually happens, I have to say.
Yeah. That's mostly because leveling up is usually a long process.
Normally something done after session, but y'all kind of went through hell and back again. I was like, well,
yeah,
y'all's gonna need it.
Yeah, especially with the things that are coming up.
And I made the impulsive decision to multi-class again.
Yes.
You're just made of impulsive decisions.
Uh-huh.
Minuet's class is Impulse.
Minuet's in classes. Yes. What are you taking a class in today? I don't know what's in that room over there, but I'm gonna walk in and sit down.
Hey, you understand how that's going to work in the post-game.
When you're made to
Oh.
go to college.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, you're gonna walk in on one of Darren's classes at some point and just sit there with a smile on your face. Gonna make Darren squint.
Yeah.
Right then.
Oh.
Minuet looks at the frozen head of the ship and tentatively tells his allies they should probably use mending on things before it breaks apart. Darren groans and goes to repair the ship, while Minuet notes he doesn't want to stand there so it doesn't fall off under his weight. Which it could have. Friend, hearing that, moves off the frozen portion of the deck in worry and disappointment. Dat, meanwhile, begins making second lunch now that all the noise and combat is over. Sarah states that, for the record, her earlier commentary was not a manipulation, just a distraction for Ixa. Darren finishes mending and hoarsely states he's going to lay on the dinner table, then shuffles/flops down towards the galley. Oh yeah, I forgot he did that. Minuet, meanwhile, decides to unwind by working on a project in the workshop. Since they're celebrating after a sort, Cirrus casts Hero's Feast, giving Dat the day off from the kitchen. You know, overriding his attempts at second lunch. The rope dragon then goes up on the deck, puts up a chair, and sits there with the alcohol and drunken seeds. If disturbed, the little dragon simply states, "You mandated time off." Once the Nimbus crew are rested, they begin traveling to Sedan, unthreatened by most things this high in the sky. When they arrive, Minuet immediately darts off to the weeaboo part of town for alchemical supplies. He notices almost immediately there are paper lanterns everywhere. Minuet feels deep dread as he hears multiple tellings of the story of yes and no, all of them being wrong save for the fact at least one is a kitsune, and paper lanterns were to be hung above one's door. When he returns to the ship, the fox informs Darren of what's going on, eliciting a sigh from the skald as he determines the amount of work they'll need to do to set things straight in time for their heist. In the meantime, Ixodras chooses to further augment her Morning Star, feeding into it a portion of her magic capacity, as well as one of her more powerful spells. When they get the chance, the Nimbus crew sits at the table and discusses their plans for the month. Darren is generally annoyed about having to fix how the story is spread, but accepts that as his main task and suggests rescouting out the power company. Cirrus expresses she'll be using some fancy spells to help her spread the good word about her religion over the course of the month, particularly calling in Arabane's petitioners to help her, as well as using some voice augmenting spells. This, of course, means that disguises may be necessary given Arabane's petitioners are generally from various planes, which would be unnerving for the residents of Oleron. The others are thusly prompted to try and figure out a way to disguise what is likely many odd-looking individuals. Once Cirrus makes it clear she's going to use the petitioners specifically for the Feast of the Longest Shadow Festival, the others pivot. If I don't suddenly lose my place.
Pivot tables?
Oh no.
I guess it pivoted you right off there.
Oh, no.
Oh, there goes Nibbles.
Also, pizza acquired.
Hooray.
Yay!
And
Also, that was fast.
That was
they're not
fast.
busy right now, I guess.
Minuet considers going to the Thieves Guild and requesting a large number of cheap clothes, while Darren suggests making the clothing uniform. The cleric's plan is to use Mage's Decree to tell the populace to be not afraid as the petitioners prepare the feast. They must also spend money on food and a venue for their purposes. Ix, for her part, is going to relax more than anything else, while the others are industrious this next month and a half or so, although she does take the time to study some magic and make some scrolls. She does, however, offer over 1,000 of her personal gold to help purchase the venue and food for the event. Darren adds 300 as well to the budget, stating he'll likely be helping set things straight in the city with his tellings of the story. Minuet intends to call his family and see if they'll come by to help, and also tap into his underworld connections. Additionally, the fox decides to sneak around the city doing gremlin things and making various bits of machinery cease to work or malfunction to further the Nimbus crew's cause. After taking 2 weeks to herself, Ixodras goes out and collects another scroll of magic to learn at Cirrus's suggestion that will help her for when she wants to finally rub shoulders with the rich folks of the area.
Key, can you pause for a second? Apparently my stream died.
No.
So I'm just going to reboot OBS.
Gotta love it. I guess
Yep.
I should. Well,
And yes, Epic is correct. Era is also
There
correct.
we
Be
go.
not
Should
as...
be good to continue.
Oh, good. Testing. Can people in Taya's stream hear me?
yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, good. When that time comes, she chooses to espouse the virtues of the religion behind the Feast of the Longest Shadow. This definitely helps Cirrus's case as she tells the people about her religion following Erebane and making sure to mention all the free food that will be at the feast. Most of the people will probably come for the food. With all their work, the rumors about machines breaking during the feast and the whole yes and no thing is back, but the species of yes and no is completely lost. The story has moved away from using paper lanterns to any sort of light on the porch or in the front door. The rich people do help a little bit, but not extensively, choosing to graciously reduce the number of workers in their force to celebrate the holidays. Cirrus doles out an extra 500 GP on food for the feast, as well as her own magical resources for the event. It's unlikely a single crumb will be left afterwards, though. The stage is set. Now all that's left is determining how to access the power company and find that soul crystal for retrieval. There will be security guards, of course, but most of the workers have been given leave for the holiday. Minuet has found there are multiple ways to get onto the property, including some broken security fences on the outside. There's also the security badge system and an employee entrance around back that would make for an easy entry point. It may, however, be a life or death situation to obtain a badge, as employees who lose their badge apparently go into debt for life. And that's where we stop.
Ba-ba-ba. Back to the table. No musical transition that's actually existing. Instead, y'all have to hear me sing.
Oh no! Whatever will we do?
Cover your ears and hope they don't bleed too much. Ow, jeez.
No, that's when I sing.
Alright, so yeah, you guys have to figure out how to get a badge.
Let's
Actually-
be completely honest about this situation. We need to figure out how to get Minuet to get a badge.
I have an alternative idea, though.
Oh no.
Hack the mainframe.
There is a spell called Instant Fake.
Would that even work?
Um,
I have to ask
Let's-
because magic is prevalent in this world. You'd think they'd have ways around it.
but if a guard happens to have one that doesn't work, yeah, I mean, it might just be a case of, oh well, this one's broken, we'll make another one. Potentially, maybe.
I doubt that, but also, I mean, I would feel less guilt over him having a not working badge than having lost the badge entirely.
Let's see.
Yeah, it looks
Minuet,
like you
just
have
need
to-
to go up to the thing, plug in Navnik, and go like this.
Yeah, you'd still have to touch the initial badge, so that would be a hell of a steal attempt. Stealing
Yeah.
and switching with the fake, but that is possible.
I do have a ring that
Brian, you have a lot
has
of
char-
rings.
I have a ring that has a charge left. After it's
Oh,
gone,
the
it's gonna
one-
suck.
He has an auto success on hand.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what happens when all the auto successes are gone is the question.
I lose a +4 bonus to a lot of things.
Oh.
Probably don't use that then.
I didn't realize that gave you extra bonuses. I thought you just had auto successes.
No, it's both, but when they're all gone, the bonus is all gone.
Yeah, he spent a lot more money on his than the rest of y'all did.
Oh.
But it's a case of if I ever need to bluff or sleight of hand or stealth and absolutely positively have to succeed, it's that one time. Yeah. And yeah, this could be that time.
Question, how long does instant fake last?
Okay, so it's minutes per level, so it would give us a brief amount of time if it works.
I mean,
Considering
it's a
that something
plan.
has no material cost, Cirrus does have a good escape plan at the very least.
Oh?
Yeah, once we get in there, get that soul crystal back.
Uh-huh.
Cirrus has just an instant exit button she could totally pull.
Ah,
Plane shift.
That's dangerous for Olarun, but I approve.
Yeah.
That's very dangerous for Olorun.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, considering the plane that she'd be planning on shifting to is obviously Era's plane, and he was able to get us back to where we were once before.
Yeah, but
You
that's
guys,
because there was
a hole.
a tear.
Well, we don't know what plane shift does, so we might as well try.
Hey, we might be skipping ahead to the next campaign.
I mean, that would be a mean way to end this campaign.
Yeah.
It would, because we've got 2 things, I think, that need to be wrapped up.
Actually, I'd
No, you
imagine
see,
that
if we did this, it would just be dangerous to the local geography because everyone falls, rocks die.
oh,
I mean, I can definitely make rocks fall.
No, we would be the ones falling.
Yeah, so would everyone else in the vicinity. And by
But,
vicinity, I mean island.
but yeah, the it would probably, depending on how shenaniganry works, I'd imagine that might make a dragon break in the timeline. If you're familiar with the concept, the
You watched
several
the same
paradoxical
Legend of Zelda timeline video, didn't
Yeah.
that I did, didn't you?
Yeah. The paradoxical several things happening that are paradoxical to each other.
It's basically the concept that yes, there's a timeline split, but then it all schlumps back together anyways,
Warp.
and then all of them happened but didn't happen but happened.
I appreciate that I'm not the only one that saw that. It was great.
I
Anyways,
just like how I was like, there is no way he has decided to bring this up now with having expressed little interest in Elder Scrolls, but plenty of interest
I do
in
like
Tears
Elder
of
Scrolls.
the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. You've just never expressed
Yeah.
interest in it, really.
Yeah.
But it was just like, but you have expressed a lot of interest in Zelda, and I just watched a Zelda timeline video that explained this term.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, the most practical way to go about this would probably be to just immediately when we're planning on doing the thing, go and waylay a guard and rock and roll.
So classic break-in style.
Yep.
Alternatively, find someone who works at this company who is a total dick.
But what if it's a company of
could-
dicks?
Yeah, that is the problem.
That makes
That
an
is
easy
the
target.
problem. Yeah.
No, you see, here's Sirius's point of view on this. Look, we don't want to get someone, a good person, put in debt forever. So try
That's
to find
fair.
someone who's a dick and steal their card.
Darren is just going to point out that in the worst case scenario, he and Inkwell can act like a can opener. And then he immediately apologizes to Inkwell for comparing it to a can opener.
Oh, somebody's over on YouTube side right now.
Oh. Speaking of, this would be a good time to bring up the fact that y'all go subscribe to Taigo's and Era's YouTube so that thing
We
and
can escape
stuff.
this insane place of insanity. Seriously, it is just that Simpsons clip of Sideshow Bob repeatedly stepping on rakes. That is every time Twitch opens their mouth.
Yeah, Twitch. About Twitch.
Yep.
The rate.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of other alternatives that we could do. Hmm, actually, here's a wild one. One of us could try to get hired on.
Do we have time
Get hired
for
on and
that?
get led into one of their highest security. Get promoted to the point where we can get into one of their highest security
Yeah,
areas.
it'd take forever. It would, yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately,
but it's
that
a
feels
case
like.
of
Oh, sorry. Go on.
yeah, it's a case of it probably would not work for a lot of reasons, and yeah, yeah, it
However,
would.
I have to ask:
Hmm?
Is Minuet aware of anyone in the guild who is in such a position?
Oh, that's a good question. Um, yeah, shall I make a roll?
Yes. Roll percentile and make. Shit, I think that's a diplomacy roll.
Okay.
Ain't it?
Yeah. First off, here's my percent.
Why am I letting you roll percentile? This always ends badly for me.
37.
That's not true. Sometimes it ends badly for us.
Why is this one
Okay.
translucent? Weird.
I don't know. A couple of mine have been that way.
Huh.
But anyways, and diplomacy. Yeah, that's gonna be a kind of a meh roll. That's a 30. Yeah, that's a 30.
Kind of a map roll. 30.
My roll is meh. While your diplomacy does reveal they've been trying, it seems currently not.
Okay.
The power company seems to do extensive background checks, which has been problematic for getting people in there. So saith your percentile.
Damn.
Yep. About another question then. Uh, is the guild aware of any security flaws?
Where's my percentiles? I'm rolling these. It depends on who's paying how much.
Let's see.
It is worth noting that you can totally also pull the card of, if we pull this off, there is going to be so much room for the guild to operate freely for a while.
Well, I
Like,
will potentially bring that up, but
this is going to be like. The funny thing is, we're setting up 2 fake holidays, but for the Thieves Guild, this is going to be one hell of a holiday.
yeah, I will bring that up, but also I will slap down 50 gold on the table.
Side note: fake real holidays.
Roll diplomacy for me.
All right. Damn. You know what?
It's really fake.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
now?
Epic asked if is it fake real or real fake? The holidays. They're
Yeah,
real fake.
I'm gonna burn my reroll.
Okay.
I know it's early for it, but
It's okay. We've got rerolls.
Well,
it's a 29.
a 29 is going to be decent. You tap down 50 gold and you're making promises of very specifically days that were previously promised.
That it's going to be a.
Yep. So
But yeah, just to put things into general perspective, we are basically saying we're going to take out the entire power grid of this country. I'm pretty sure the Rogues Guild can, or the Thieves Guild can find ways to make use of the fact that everyone's security systems and security cameras and most lines of communication have just gone offline.
yep, this particular city,
Maybe not
the
forever.
country. That
So-
couldn't even
Yeah.
survive
Oh,
power
fair
in
enough.
this country.
Yeah. So Minuet put down 50 gold, and we
Regardless,
got
it is a
what?
capital city.
Yep. So very specifically, with everything and the 50 gold, the guy is just going to slide an envelope over.
Oh.
And he says, "This is all we got on what we know was a security flaw."
Much appreciated. And we'll just scoop up the envelope.
According to the thing, they did have somebody camp out in the bathrooms after taking a tour once. Other than that, the only thing that they can say is that the outside fence is just a very classic chain link fence, would be very easy to bypass, and as far as they know, that the guards walking around are on a very strict timer to try and prevent from entry, but with the holiday coming up, that might be your window of opportunity to get up to the building proper. Other than that, the closest they've ever gotten is somebody camped out in the bathroom and managed to get into the customer-facing side of the building. They found out that the customer-facing side, it is not actually linked in any way, shape, or form to the actual power plant itself, which makes it not good for trying to break in that way.
Well, that is good to know.
You have to use employee entrances to get into the whole actual power factory section.
Well, cool.
Jeff didn't need the laxatives, but now I find that funny.
What?
All we got is crappy info. Jeff used 2 days worth of laxatives to pry deeper into things.
Wow. Wow.
I
think
sure
with the
hope they
jokes-
had water.
Well, they tried to have water, but after 2 days worth of laxatives, it kind of just shot through.
Rip Jeff. Rip Jeff.
Gross.
Well, it sounds like somebody camping out the day before our fun little adventure to get the guard rotation would be a thing to do.
Well, we still have time to do that, as far as I'm aware.
Probably someone who's, actually good at stealth.
Everyone's staring at Minuet.
But I wanted
Like
to
the funny
be a
thing
part
is,
of the
Cirrus
play.
is actually, at least in just normal people terms, really damn good at stealth.
Yeah.
But Minuet is just there.
I mean, technically, Cirrus could do it. Durr would also offer Servette, but he needs Servette to cast the scrolls of major image.
Also, actually, hey Cirrus, do
Yes.
you want to be a part of a play?
I've got a ceremony to MC.
Yeah, we can have them both at the same time. And that's how we incorporate the two.
Okay.
I'm surprised
By the
that
way,
I
what-
managed
what-
to.
while we're in the process of breaking down some of the nitty gritty parts of the plan,
Herb, I'm going to let you guys
Mhm.
discuss. I need a drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna posit some mission objectives here.
Oh.
Okay, top 3 objectives: get that soul back, break whatever shit they have that might allow this to happen again. Don't die.
Uh-huh.
I understand if anyone wants to scramble the order of those, but that's my personal order, and it's probably not changing. But I think we can agree, at the very least, that those are the top priorities.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so everyone's on board. Those are top priorities. Okay, 4,
Uh-huh.
don't harm any innocents. 5, don't get caught. 5.1,
Uh-huh.
don't get identified, which could lead to future getting caught. And 6,
Minuet,
make shit known that what
uh,
they've done.
swift, Minuet swift shape changes into a human.
I mean, we've all kind of got one of the best disguises anyone can pull off, Sir says as she activates, her shadow form.
Huh.
We can all sort of do this.
Yeah.
Less so on my end.
Yeah, Darren also raises his hand. Yeah, my appearance doesn't change that much.
Okay, at the very least with
Mine
Nyx, they're
does.
probably going to be distracted by the tentacles.
I mean, she's always got tentacles, though.
Wet tentacle wiggly
Yeah, but
sounds.
extreme amounts of tentacles.
I didn't realize
Extreme
Ixodras
amounts
knew
of-
the Black Tentacle spell.
Hmm.
So, does anyone have any other mission objectives that we need to tack onto this?
In review, get inside, smash stuff, get out unidentified, don't get caught, don't hurt any innocents.
And if possible, find any incriminating evidence we can that will be able to show people that, yeah, the power company have been scumbags this entire time.
Okay, so here's a big question. Do I just have Navnik do the big suck on Soul Crystal? Or do I have Navnik try to do the transfer so that people don't realize things are going on? Because I've got all of this cool soul energy, and he pulls out a scary, dark, glowing soul crystal.
All right, that
Is
one.
that the fucking...
A creature demon thing?
I
Yeah.
feel like
Skeleton-
we were concerned
got-
about doing that, but also if it was the only way to make it work, we were okay with it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, worst case is that the lighting becomes slightly more evil. Hopefully that's the worst.
Which
You mean
that
s-
might actually play into the holiday.
But maybe? Maybe.
Actually, is Arrow back?
Yes.
Actually, this brings up my next question. Hey, Dat.
What up? You hear from the
Okay,
crate of
so-
you can't find me.
All right. I'm not suggesting we do this just yet. I need to know the ins and outs of this. If we were to just go up and smash the soul crystal, would it free your soul and it go back into you? Would it destroy the part of your soul? Would it leave the part of your soul just kind of floating there? What?
Brain no worky, so C with a little bit of D and a whole lot of ouch.
Okay, so
And maybe some B.
doing the Navnik idea. Oh, okay.
Just get my soul crystal out of whatever machine they have me in. Bring it to me.
I don't think I
if
ever
that's
asked
not
this.
an option,
Will we need to fend off things again when you're getting it back into you?
Yes, clearly.
Probably
it's never
not.
easy. Wait, really?
He sticks his nose out the box and goes, I would just suck them in.
Ah, I see. So, do you know how big your soul crystal is?
He reaches out of the box. Give me one of those thingies. Minuet.
Oh, you mean one of these with the face hole, or do you mean a depleted one?
Not the crystal, the connector doohickey thingamajiggers, whatever you guys call them.
Oh,
Brain at work,
um,
near drain point.
wait, you mean the small ones? Like the really small ones?
Yes.
Shit.
Not even clean.
Okay.
Cheap one. You mean a cheap crystal?
Yeah,
Shuts the
Minuet
box all
will,
upset.
huh?
Dad shuts the box because he's complaining that he was put in a small crystal. All tight and compact and not clean, cheap, frickin' rock. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Okay. Yeah, so, it, his soul's gonna be in a very small crystal. That's crazy. I didn't think that that was a thing that could happen.
I
thought it was
assumed
gonna be
his
like a
crystal
really
was
big
going to be
crystal.
enormous.
Yeah.
I guess size is not proportional to the size of the soul.
In the early days, they crammed. They only had so many resources, and most of them were not very clean or pure. There's a reason why our crystals don't last forever. Just as long as we can survive it.
Well. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that Navnik has 7 of those ports. So, yeah. So yeah, Navnik's probably going to be holding on to your soul for a little bit while we're doing the thing, if that's okay.
Just don't let it get shattered, please.
I mean, Navnik's pretty tough. And he'll like do the gentle tap tap of shield.
Click, 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 click. Thunk falls off your arm, hits the ground, goes
I
clang.
Navnik. Rude.
Shifts and pretends to fall into pieces on the floor, is playing dead.
He will get grab and goad.
The sound of
Gets
surprise
speed
turns out
picked
to
up.
be alarm. An egg timer goes off inside him somewhere. You don't know where he got it.
Also, Navnik, if you behave, I've got a delicious present for you after we're done.
It spits up an egg timer.
Who did you... Hey, Dad, are you missing an egg timer?
You just see squinty eyes from underneath the box lid.
Minuet will, place the egg timer on top of the box.
Slowly grabs and drags it in and goes, "How's it wet?" Never mind.
It's oil.
Right then. I suppose we come to the question of who is going to do the stakeout the night before? Because the night of, we're going to be doing all the festivities and then immediately going to go into the power company.
Yeah. So, I suppose I probably ought to be the one wet. Since I can do it without getting detected, probably, hopefully.
Out of character, what spell level is greater invisibility?
Uh,
I'm gonna check.
Off the top of my head, I have to use Google.
Oh.
Only 4.
I can cast that. Oh, wait, but it's only rounds. Fudge. Well, I mean, Darren
it's
can
a case
cast
of-
invisibility on you, and it'll last minutes per level. It's not like you're gonna hit anything.
I'm just gonna fox form it.
Well, okay then. That makes
It-
life easy, and also you've got oodles of stealth. So if you're spotted, then somebody rolled a 20.
Yeah, because on top of my 26, that's an additional 8 for stealth.
Dear goodness. Alright, should we get to a bunch of rolls and possibly people doing speeches?
I don't know if I call it a speech, but I'll try.
I mean, you got a speech. I think Cirrus has a speech coming.
Yep.
Sarah should do theirs first.
Well, first we need to get through the stakeout night. So, 'twas the night before the festivities, and all through the city, everything was normal except for one not a kitty kitty. Because we're using a fox.
Okay.
Roll thy stealth, thy foxy one.
Okay.
And henceforth give me $1.
$1.
I'm kidding.
I mean, I will give you $1.
No, don't.
Hold on.
Don't.
Hold on.
No.
Peace.
That was a joke.
Okay, hold on.
He's hitting the donate button.
We're basically all aware.
There we go.
Oh. All right then. I haven't turned bits falling on my head back on yet. I need to do that.
Okay. And rolling. Okay, well that's
As average as he can
Uh,
get.
45.
That's only a 45. God damn it, Key. I got boxed.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Modifier was plugged in wrong. That is going to be 44.
44. You know, still technically invisibility. Let's see if anybody even has a chance to see you. Do you know how we're doing this? I'm not even rolling a d20. I'm just going to roll a percentile and see if I roll a frickin' 90 or above. I don't. What you very quickly learn is that
Isn't
there's...
it easier?
Hmm?
Isn't it easier to roll a 90 or above on a percentile dice than it is to roll a 20 on a d20?
Well, there's a reason why I was going to roll, or I needed to roll so many times.
Yeah, because there's multiple guards.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep, so what Minuet is going to learn is that normally the rotations are exactly 15 minutes around the perimeter. He also sees internal guards that go around the building every 15 minutes. They are staggered. He'll also notice that there is a guard station to the employee entrance that was out back while he's doing his stakeouts. God damn it, I also got $1 from... $1. $1 has tipped $1. Thank you.
Curse you people and giving people money.
Thank you, Epic. I know because it was in euros.
Oh.
Or British pounds. That's a pound symbol. Yep. But one way or the other, you see that there's... Shish, Epic. Shish. Brain no worky, DMing. That's a bad statement. Either way, you notice that there's a guard every 15 minutes on on the fence perimeter. There's a 15-minute staggered guard that shows up around the building interior, which means that you technically only have a 7.5-minute window. You're not sure what the diminished shift is going to be quite yet. You do notice that there is a guard station for the employee entrance. The employee entrance has a sliding gate that looks like people are using their badge to access when they come in, and then the guard checks the security badge right away. Unlike the front, which seems that it doesn't have the same restrictions, it just has a gate that shuts. It looks like you see 2 guards standing by that gate that shuts for the customer entrance, and you can tell that there is a fence that separates the 2 sides from where the employees come in and where the customers come in. You do see guards that seem to stand along that side as well in case anybody gets into the customer side of the gate.
Mhm.
The employee entrance door, or at least the one that you're able to see from this area, as others seem to be tucked around weird corners of the building, seems to be a large metal door where it looks like somebody taps their badge against the side of it, and the door seems to open for them absolutely no problems. You do get the lovely joy of watching a security guard walk up and literally hammer on the door. It seems to be testing its durability at one point in the night. He cannot get it open no matter how much he bashes at it. After a while, a guard opens the door from the inside, they talk for a bit, and then the door closes and they go about their route. So there is a security check on the door, it seems, nightly. But it is loud, it is
Interesting.
noticeable, and you're pretty sure everybody knows about it because nobody reacts.
What is that specific time?
2 a.m.
Cool.
Or at least you think 2 a.m. You're pretty sure their clocks are probably synced. Yours might not be, if you have one. Which I think you do.
Mm. No, I don't specifically have a clock, so
You know it's after midnight.
okay.
And no, nobody sees you. You're just a little fox. A little fox that is a little round.
Hamtaro,
Okay.
really.
Yes, we finally found something that Minuet doesn't have. A watch.
Yep.
Ba-ba-ba. It was a long, boring night elsewise.
Hey. If I would have had a watch, Navnik would have ate it.
That's true, but then you would have just had to look at his chest or something silly. Please don't encourage Minuet to get more items. I can't even keep track of what he has anymore.
Yep. Vari has
Yeah.
a habit of finding all these really nice, niche, regular old items that help us all the time.
Yeah. I've got whetstones, I've got small shears, I've got a harrow deck, I've got a bedroll, I've got a hammock, I've got some liquid traction, which has been applied to my boots. 2 bars of soap, 2 sets of earplugs.
We could literally
some-
have a stream dedicated to what Minuet has on his person. We'll call it the Minuet Has Hour. Where Vari just sits here and reads off every item that Minuet currently has.
So,
Yeah.
With this information, I have an idea.
Gasp.
That we are assuming that the test happens nightly because it just happens so regularly nobody cares about the loud banging. Minuet figured out how long that test went on for, right?
Yeah, how long was the actual test?
You would assume roughly 5 minutes. Something like
Okay,
that.
cool.
Okay. So that gives us 2.5 minutes to get to that door and perform the test. Because when the test is done, guy inside opens the door. All it will take is mobbing the one guy and knocking him out, and we will be on our way.
And we have just the person for knocking a person out. Serious.
I don't get the feeling that's me.
Sneak attack admonishing Ray.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining when this goes down, Sarah's saying something like, "Really? You should have known better." Knocks him out.
What can I say? It is one of the most, like, non-lethal damage is only non-lethal if you don't have time to clean up after the battle. Or want it to be non-lethal. It can be non-lethal then too. So really, it's just real the 4d6 points of damage on a second level spell. And that's really powerful.
Epic
Plus sneak
says
attack
doesn't
damage.
doesn't Cirrus fire both or two? Just get both guards.
Yes.
Oh, there's two guards. Okay.
Yeah, because there's one testing the door and the one that answers. And I'll read that out loud even though I shouldn't have.
Well, we appreciate it.
You guys gave me $1. I felt the need. I got bribed.
Aw.
No,
I don't know if it's even $1 because it was bits. Though I
yeah, Twitch will take 50% of that, but he also gave me $1.
oh
No, bits are slightly better. What Twitch does is they charge you over, like, they'll charge you like $1.30 for 100 bits, and then the 100 bits gives us $1.
So yes, I did get $1 from that then.
okay. And then the remainder of my bits I gave to Tago.
And I said, "Dang it, Vari."
Mm-hmm.
The bits! The bits! Okay, so it sounds like we're moving on from this point, and you guys have a very basic plan in play. And thank you, Vari, for actually staking out the place. I thought you guys were going to literally go in blind.
Oh fuck no.
No. We knew we would have to.
I was sitting here like, we're getting really close to
got
staying. Nobody's staked out at all.
No.
Yeah, I've got another plan that I want. We're doing the sneaky stealth plan, which is basically the 3 of us do 10% of the work. Minuet does 90% of the work.
Yes.
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
The petitioners that I summon on the day of the ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
Just can we get Minuet to disguise them to look vaguely like me? To just maybe cause a little bit of confusion about people who are at the party thinking that I am actually there at the party because they're pretty sure they saw me.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, because doesn't Cirrus normally just wear a dark robe?
Here comes a kitty.
Pet it.
Oh dear.
Pat,
You guys want to hear
that's a
something?
kitty.
Pat.
Yes.
Yes.
Can
We
you hear
want to hear
this?
kitty purrs.
I don't know if you can hear this.
No.
Nope.
That's okay. All I have to
my
do is pick him up and
thresholds.
he purrs.
Aww.
Like,
Precious.
that's
Little
it.
baby.
Hello, Kodo.
Kudo. Yes, stream.
So,
I got a cat, by the way.
So Tago, I would like to note that my disguise skill for people besides myself isn't nearly as good, but I will do what I can.
Look, the goal isn't to make them, pass as me. The goal is to get people who are like, yeah, I think I saw her over there by the punch bowl.
Okay.
And then they go there, and they're like, oh, wait, you're not her. But, you get enough people, saying things like that, and then all of a sudden, I've accidentally got an alibi.
Except it's not an accident.
Because you've got like 100 people who are attesting that they're pretty sure they saw me at the party.
And I mean, y'all have the whole night until the thing. Because we're
Sounds
going
good.
after midnight.
Oh, not Juro, Kuro. Yes, I'll pet you, kitty.
Or rather, we're going close-ish to the time when the test happens. So, you can be at the party until that time.
You're gonna be up all night, aren't you, kitty?
It's a cat.
Well, he
They're
took a
up
nap with
especially at
me, and
night.
unfortunately, he continued to nap after I did.
Oh,
What were we about to say, Cirrus?
I said that they're a cat. They're especially awake at night.
yes, singing you the song of their people.
Well, he hasn't woken me up. Well, he did the first night, but not now.
Oh,
He does the zoomies in the hallway, not in my room.
oh.
So it sounds like you guys have your plan in play. You're going to disguise some of the parishioners to vaguely resemble a certain Cirrus. You guys are going to hold your event. So it sounds like that event is going to be food, a play, and it sounds like Darren doing something.
Darren's thing is the play.
Ah, yes, the play and the feast. Then you guys are going to go ahead and do the break-in.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So before we start, Darren is going to ask at some point if Minuet is capable of having two of himself at a time.
Actually, I mean, at the same place, yes.
Can each of...
I have mirror image.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, Darren would require both Minuets to be able to act independently. Mirror image does not do that.
No.
Because he figured... His thought process is, if Cirrus is not willing to play no, maybe Minuet can play both parts. Which would be very interesting, but unfortunately that seems not possible. Not without more illusions, and he only has so many scrolls.
I think. Yeah, I feel that Cirrus being a part of it would be great. Or Ixaddress. Ix, you want to be a part of a play?
I'm not entirely sure how good my acting would be.
You just have to be threatening and angry and try to intimidate and stuff.
Trust me, I will be doing most of the lines myself.
I mean,
Very well.
she does cut a more intimidating silhouette than me.
Yeah.
Besides, we have outfits ready.
Gwen.
Darren's just going to hand over the play script to Ix to review, as much of a script as it is.
She will look it over.
And I will actually give it to you. That way, Cirrus / Tyago can get to doing their thing. I say, resulting in silence.
I
An actual play
I don't
was
know.
written.
I still think Ix is the more intimidating of the two of us.
Well, yes, but I meant like
Yeah.
Cirrus is. I thought Cirrus had a speech for their version of things.
I'm. No, I was going to
Oh,
be
yeah,
giving the
yeah,
speech at the day of the thing.
Okay, I assumed we were at that point. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I think
and
we're
Are we
just
at the
making
point of-
sure
are
that
we on the
Here.
I
everybody's
thought we
making
were
sure
still
they're on the
planning
right
things
page.
in advance.
I'm more or less just waiting for the we all good, we got our plans together.
We all live in a Pokemon world. Sorry.
But I want to be the very best. No one ever was. I'm going to stop right there.
So here's a funny question. I can make infusions.
Yeah.
Would a bouncy body infusion be fun for the play?
I know what that is, but I'm not sure how you plan to use it, so please elaborate.
Oh. I was just gonna. Well, if there's fight scene, having nonsensical physics happen.
Actually, yeah, that's kind of perfect because part of the play is going to just be yes. I'm not going to spoil it for people, but yes, it's going to be yes, 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 yes.
Yes, yes does yes. Ragdoll fight scene sounds hilarious. Says Epic. Alright. It sounds like you guys are all on one page, right?
There's several pages, but they're all scattered about on the table, so we can all see them at this point.
Are you guys ready to proceed and start doing all your performances?
I believe so.
Fantastic. What
So,
I'm...
actually, one important question though is
Mhm.
since I'm not necessarily having to be a part of the play, do I need to still be there, or do y'all want me at the power plant, making sure that things go for that?
Personally, Darren would rather have Minuet there for the play. Mostly
Okay.
because he thinks Minuet would do the part of yes justice.
That's fair.
And also he's going to trust the information that Minuet has.
Okay.
That, and after Cirrus's thing, which I'm going to assume comes before the play, Cirrus can use her alibi petitioners to just sort of wander off and change garb ? And then do the stakeout herself, because Cirrus can also stealth, and she can do it at a distance.
Okay.
Because I think Cirrus has an
Everybody
amount
can
of...
do stealth at a distance.
Well, yeah, you can watch them from a distance to make sure nothing is going wrong. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of the other game where somebody had, like, insect scouts or something.
Yeah, you're
That was
thinking of
red.
Yeah. I was like, yes, by definition of using my eyeballs, I can watch them at a distance.
Yeah, that was
red,
the other game.
Red was the
I mean, that's only
Which,
if
oh my god, that would be a useful spell here, but still, yeah, it's fine.
But unfortunately, Darren did not think to make a scroll of it, so...
Yeah.
It's fine. It does not matter if nobody stakes things out. If things go awry, we can go loud.
Oh boy! Hold on. There's a Payday 2 song that I need to play.
Oh dear. Also, for
No.
the
No nails.
for some of the parts where no turns into mist, I could just use Windy Escape.
That's perfectly fine. Darren is relying on, at least in part, on the 4 scrolls of major image that he has. And if he has any left over by the end of the play, we can use that for our infiltration.
So before we hop into it, I'm gonna leave you guys live. I'm really quickly gonna go and take my medication, and then I think I'm ready to open up this scene for y'all.
And I
So,
am posting memes in the various discords.
okay,
And I'm going to use the restroom.
all right, burb. I also gotta. I think I need to feed my kitty. Second food bowl.
Well, that YouTube video just broke my Discord.
Oh
no.
no.
I can't click on anything anymore.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Discord broke. BRB.
Okay.
Well, I hope Viv has another one. If Discord broke, I hope he has another one.
Heh.
Hopefully, Vari's video won't cause my computer to explode again.
It's just the Payday 2 loud music.
Let me take my phone out of here while I'm doing this.
So it occurs to me that we are legit, effectively performing a Payday 2 heist here.
Yes,
Yes.
and I'll
No,
be,
you see, that would be if this was if that was the bank. We're committing an act of terrorism.
I mean, yeah, that happens in Payday 2 also, I'm pretty sure.
what
In
happens?
Dungeons and Dragons, FBI guy. In Dungeons and Dragons.
I missed part of that. What?
Payday 2,
I
the,
said in Dungeons and Dragons, FBI guy.
but no, the, Tiger was talking about how, it isn't a bank robbery, it's a other thing.
Oh,
Cat. And I haven't taken the medication. Yes, those are my toes, Kuro. Thank you. Thank you very much for testing the fact that my toes do indeed still exist. What? He's mad at me now because I apparently didn't let him bite at my toes.
Oh,
If anybody actually heard that.
No.
no. Unfortunately, we cannot hear Kitty.
Oh, that's good, because he meowed at me because I pulled my feet away, and he went, meow! And I was like, okay, sure.
That's adorable.
He wants to hunt the toes.
He likes to bite my toenails, and it's weird, and I'm not letting him do it. What do I expect from a 3-month-old kitten? Not that.
That's
Give him a
basically
piece of
what I would
cardboard.
expect from one. Give it a box.
He has boxes and toys.
Give the cat just a cardboard box.
There's plenty in this room he can play with. And a laser pointer. Because
Oh, dear.
easy to use while I'm not on the clock. Either rate,
All right.
so the event is going to begin. Any last minute statements before I do the whole you guys rented a fucking building for this shit entrance?
Uh-huh.
Going once, going twice, sold! The man in the corner. I'm leaving. No, I'm kidding. So you guys get to the building probably a couple hours early, correct?
Yeah.
Set up.
Already people waiting.
Of course.
As the guy that hands you the keys to the building passes off the keys, he looks up at you and goes, by the way, glad you have guards about. And then he gets in line himself.
Cool.
You guys go about setting up. If I'm not mistaken, you guys dragged Dad into this, right?
I don't
No,
believe we
not
made him come, but it was at
Yeah.
least offered.
That is up
Yeah,
to
the
you.
invitation.
He is not going to leave his box of "you can't find me" unless asked to. So,
Yeah.
you guys would specifically have to say, "Dad, you're coming with," because otherwise he is staying. For obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Now the question is who's head chef? Are you just leaving this all to the partitioners?
Basically, yes, and burning as many casts. One of the important things is that the big plan is that this is going to be done before spell prayer time.
Yep, understood. I kind of figured as much. Because the smart
Um,
mage.
Burning as many casts on Heroes Feast and create food and water. And hold on a second. There's another spell that's all too useful for this, I believe. Enhance water.
Oh, that one. Or the wait, you're talking about the one that makes mead,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, there will also be quite a few casts of enhanced water casts.
Obviously, we're going to
which,
turn into the best kind of water. Not water.
Or Tears
They
to
get it
Wine
brand
is
water.
another.
Yep, Tears to Wine is another.
Tears to Wine is second level. Enhance Water is first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tears to Wine is also only temporary, though.
Yeah. Darren can
It
help
is
with
big
the...
though.
I mean, that's true. But it would have to be something that's
Yeah.
probably done during.
Yeah, but
Um,
regardless, the Cirrus is going to, help with the food prep, burn as many and then she can turn higher level tiers into create food and water. A lot of casts of create food and water. And Heroes Feast.
Did
And
But-
if I'm not doing anything else, I could help with cooking, I suppose.
I was gonna say, Darren has a decent survival. He can help cook.
I was about to say what we need to do then is we got a bunch of that going on. I know there's 500 gold pieces worth of food being cooked as well. So Cirrus, roll percentile. Anybody that's aiding, go ahead and roll your cooking attempts.
Okay,
Oof.
I'll aid.
Oof. I mean, it's mass-produced food, just mixing it with the other stuff.
Woo!
Wow, I am like lagging or something. Never mind, I'm better now.
Oh no.
Or no, I'm not.
Just
That's a 20 total on survival for me.
That's a 14 for me.
so not bad, not bad. And I see a flat average on those percentile dice, and that's all that matters because people don't
Yep.
really care about the quality of the food. It's just not terrible. When you guys go to
If
the
the
doors,
food were
you
really great, that would be a bonus. But as long as the food is edible, I mean, hey, free food.
it's free food and it ain't shit. So when you guys get to the doors, who are you opening the doors, Cirrus? I'm assuming you're going to be the one to let people in.
Should I roll for disguise for the petitioners first?
If you're having that happen now, yes.
Serious, what say you about that?
I think it would be better to have well, it would raise suspicions if they suddenly became disguised later in the thing of why did they have an outfit change. So yeah, it's probably better to
Yeah.
have them beforehand.
Yep, go ahead and roll however
That's
many
fair.
you're doing.
Oh boy. I might need a bunch of dice then, won't I?
How many do you need?
Yeah, isn't it like 50?
How many?
You're doing them
Jesus
all?
Christ.
Yeah, they spent the money on all the things.
No, we're not doing 50 rolls then, because, dear gods, I would have to keep track of 50 rolls. Roll percentiles. Just roll percentiles and what's your lowest that you can get?
Okay, my lowest is going to be for disguise a 13.
Okay, so it ranges from not great to fantastic. Got it. Go ahead and roll. You're in the perfect zone. The DM's happy zone. Can be caught, but most likely won't.
Double lucky number.
77.
Well, 77 says you spend a good hour doing this, and you might not be cooking after all. But
Okay.
the good news is that your range was fairly okay.
Cool.
So yay. Things I don't have to consider anymore. Throws out window. Yay. Alright, Cirrus. You ready to open them doors?
Yes.
You get to the door and you quickly realize when you look out before opening fully, there are more people here than you can facilitate.
Oh no.
He offered free food and booze
Uh-huh.
to the public in mass in a big city.
Fuck it, we're setting up tables outside too then.
Are you going to sacrifice any more gold to set up or to spread out the food?
I don't think we have more gold to sacrifice on this. Unless Ix wants to throw in more.
Yeah, I think we're about tapped.
Darren
So-
has money, but I forget if I was saving it for any reason because I have 2,000 gold.
I have a brilliant plan.
What?
Okay. So it's not necessarily free, But how about I run around to the various shopkeepers and suggest that they put out stalls with whatever, because people will buy it. And there's going to be a big damn street party going on right now.
This is a good idea.
All right. Darren is going to give Minuet 100 gold pieces to just have the vendors set up as quickly as they can.
Oh, you're turning this into a problem. Got it.
Uh-huh! Yep.
Unmanageable mess.
Was it okay? Hold on a second. Wasn't the entire idea behind both of these festivals to create a problem?
Yes,
Yes!
but you guys are escalating now because you had the option of splitting
Uh-huh.
up the food and having a more docile party, and you guys are going, fuck this. Let's get capitalism involved.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and roll your diplomacy, Minuet.
Okay.
Getting people to do what you need to by appealing to their own self-interests is one of the most effective ways of persuasion.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna give you money to go and make money.
Yep, so that is...
We are basically paying them to endorse our events. So, and like, assuming we only give them a gold each, I'm pretty sure they'll be happy to do it anyway, and that'd be like 100 vendors.
Plus
And just in general, hey, we've got this giant
26.
party over there. We actually can't provide enough food for all of them. So,
Aw, damn.
stands, profits.
I was 1 away from 40. That's a 39.
39. By the way, Epic says, there's a fire. We need to pour something on it. I'll get the gasoline, Minuet says.
That's been basically everything.
Yeah!
The best part is, my total idea with the burning the gasoline and the fire thing is, look, all we need to do is get everything around that can burn and feed it into the fire, and the fire will burn itself out.
Sure, you can play
It
it
is
back.
Yeah, so
technically an
39.
answer.
By the way, this morning I made sure that Tesla and Kuro met for the first time. They stared at each other, then they both stared at me like they were expecting food. So that's the end of the conversation. My snake and my cat get along.
Huzzah.
Wonderful.
Tesla is like, oh, that's a cat. Can I have food now? And Kuro was like, I want to be on the floor. Can I have food now? And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
These are my pets.
Wonderful.
In the meantime, so just to alliterate what happened, Circe cracks the door and looks out and sees a way larger crowd that can be accommodated. She shuts the door, looks back at the party and goes, there's too many people out there. Minuet goes, capitalism. Capitalism is now happening outside. You guys open the doors and people are going to start funneling in. You will have to
And
at some
Minuet
point...
runs out.
Yep. Steers, you are going to have to stop people from coming in at a certain point because it's going to get crowded in there.
Okay, so what about what roles am I doing?
Good question. How are you going to stop a crowd from trying to get in? How do you stop the people flow?
Darren is going to move up behind her and just sort of like poke his head above hers because he's tall. And wait, how tall is Cirrus?
Fairly tall, but probably not Darren tall.
Just making sure.
No, she's 5'10".
Oh, okay. Just making
Minuet's
sure I'm not
5'8", including
not-
theirs.
Yeah, just making sure I'm not clipping Darren's face through your head. But
video game logic says face clip.
yes. But Darren is going to
Video
just
game logic says that weird camera angle where you're inside the face and can see the eyeballs and the teeth.
Oh
Ugh.
God.
But yeah, Darren announces that they will be setting up tables outside for more food, but it will take them some time. They weren't expecting the everybody. So I suppose I should probably do the diplomacy roll.
Are you being diplomatical or are you being intimidating?
Darren is trying to be diplomatic. If he appears intimidating, I'll still roll the intimidate.
Roll the diplomancy, the diplomancy, the
diplodoplodoop.
The first time is asking. The
diplodocus.
second time is telling.
The first time is asking, the second time is getting X.
For that.
That's 27.
So it seems most people are going to back up, but you're always going to have the assholes. Hey, Viv, do you want to intimidate a bunch of people into not trying to get in and being Karens?
Sure. Where's my intimidator? It is.
You're gonna need that later anyways.
Yep. Where?
There's D4s on top of everything. It's the last one he's going to check.
Yep.
Who's managing this event? Oof.
Oh, rip. Not great.
Aww.
It is still a 20.
20's okay. It does mean that you're going to have to shut some doors in some faces, though. Because unfortunately, they're not backing off entirely. There's always one. I've been waiting here for hours. I should have been in there already. I was here earlier.
It's not our fault you sat there for hours.
And you know what I can? You know what I can do to people like that?
Bubble.
Yeah, I can just bubble them away or cast grease.
Just bubble, shoves them, make them roll away.
I find the idea of grease better because they're all trying to push the way in and just grease, door shuts.
Yes, that's what happened.
All right, you guys ready to... Or I guess technically the floor goes to Cirrus right away here, doesn't it?
Okay, so like, does this now post things getting set up for even more people than we expected?
There's people coming to bring food. So, oh, how do you have so few clips? Because people don't clip me. That's why. But
Same.
You need to stream more too.
been trying.
Gosh
I
darn
work a
it.
full-time job.
Yeah.
Hug the air.
Very
You
stressful
all need to
one.
clip me more.
Yeah.
Yes, y'all need to clip me more. In the meantime, yes, this will be about the time that the food carts start showing up and people that are like, I just got paid to show up and sell things. Hell yes. I mean, technically I was going to close for the holiday, but wait, I can make a bunch of money. Hell yes.
All right, so Cirrus's first sermon.
Yep, I'm going to mute myself.
Welcome, one and all, to the Feast of the Longest Shadow. Or what was there?
He's muting himself.
I'm muting myself so I don't interrupt. Oh, jeez.
Okay. Where no one is lower than a king or higher than a beggar. Oh, this is a religious feast. I'm sure she's about to do some sort of sermon or something. Nah, that isn't how we do shit out here. Today's your day. So eat until you're ready to pop, drink until you're ready to drop, and try not to commit any felonies. Not for any philosophical or religious reasons. I just moonlight as a bounty hunter, and I don't want to have to deal with that shit right now. Now, I'm gonna make my way through the crowd, so feel free to ask me about any pressing religious questions if you see me out there, but don't be surprised if you get some answer along the lines of, man, I don't know, just do what you feel's best. Oh, and don't forget to stop by the whole yes and no thing going on, too.
Well,
What, you were expecting an ounce of professionalism from her?
I was expecting you to write a speech, and that was a speech. I was like, here's a grand moment. Are you expecting a sermon? Fuck that. It's not how we do
I mean,
things.
it's basically in line with the Arabane religious tenets of, fucking hell.
Just do whatever. Fucking.
We have pamphlets. Y'all can read them.
Well, I can't say no. Well then. Fooding happening, and I guess y'all are doing a play. I guess I'm gonna hand the floor over to play people, and then mute myself out and let it happen.
Well, once Minuet exhaustedly runs back.
Yeah, running all this way time is starting to take its toll
Yeah.
on you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, before we do thing, I should probably send it to Era. Just to be sure.
Well, I'm just gonna sit back and listen. I'm actually gonna pop my avatar off the screen and everything.
Oh,
That's fine.
Because I want to hear the play, because apparently my players wrote a play, which shouldn't surprise me because I wrote a legit speech for a game once. A couple.
I tried. I really did try. But there came a point when I was like, yeah, no, as much as I try to work on it, if I try to force it, it's not going to be good.
oh.
And it doesn't have to be long. It just has to work.
Yep.
And yes, I did legitimately write a speech for a game and deliver the speech, and I pulled up my 3D avatar at the time that I was using, so that way people could see my hand movements, because a speech doesn't work unless you can see the hands. I am a nerd. I have received play.
Yes.
All right.
I figure I should let you once over in case anything is not okay.
Oh, I'm just gonna let it go. I trust y'all.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna hide my avatar. Have fun, guys. Whoever's reading it.
That would be me. Darren has already given scripting to Ix and Minuet. Vari, did you want me to send it to you again?
I just found it in our DMs.
Okay. Because I didn't know if I sent you the notepad or not.
Yeah, you did. It's just because Discord, it's weird, so I'm gonna copy and paste it to it. Yeah.
That's fine. The plan was to have Darren basically narrate the whole thing, including dialogue, what little dialogue there is, and go through it like a speech. But it is that Ix and Minuet are doing things. So if you guys want to act out the acting bits, feel free. You can always stop me.
You go ahead for the most part, I suppose. But I would like to note that to set the mood a little bit, Minuet will be applying dancing lights and various other things to set the mood, and potentially doing some bardic performance to help if need be. So that would be bardic performance, inspire competence on Darren.
Yay! If I have to roll, we'll get back to that.
Yes. Add a +3.
All right. So, lights around the room dim, with the dancing lights giving almost spotlight quality to the stage. As Darren starts to make his way up toward it. Gather round, if I may ask of your time, that you might listen to this story of mine. A legend so strange it can only be real, a myth unafraid of the truth it conveys. Gather round and hear the tale of No. And this is when he has Servette, who is hiding on his person, use the first major image to set up the stage, as it were. Not so far, but long ago, when dragons and giants did freely roam, as much then where mist now flows, our story begins in a humble home. Cold and gray the clouds that day, hanging overhead. Within this home, lit by flame, we only have fate to blame, for it only housed the dead. No is but a simple showman for the theater nearby. He was a fox of simple tastes and family, known both to laugh and cry. As the scene shifts, and he has Ixodras showing up as No, dressed appropriately with a fox mask and everything, a nice get up, because we spend money on clothes. We have outfits.
And she can totally borrow Minuet's fox mask.
That too. This is part of why I wondered if Minuet could be in two places at once, because if Minuet could play both, that would be really neat, but also not necessary. The scene shifts from the interior of a home, showing No and two silhouetted figures, because, let's face it, unimportant figures in plays are usually silhouettes.
Oh, so it's Ruby Volume 1
Rules.
secondary characters.
Yep.
Y'all making me
It's-
wish I had a Shamisen. Or
A
however
what?
that's pronounced. Shamisen. Shamisen.
Ah,
Trying
yes,
to remember how
that
to
would be
pronounce
neat.
Japanese again. Yay.
It shifts from inside this warm, loving home outside with other.
Ah, yes, the
Vague.
Japanese banjo.
Yeah, that's a decent way to put it. And there are a group of figures that approach the home. And when No answers the door, the figures push inside, and the illusion darkens with scattered flashes of red. And when it lightens again, the door is open, and the visuals rush in to show the two silhouetted figures from before on the floor in pools of red, as well as No, who begins to move and to weep. Destroyed and despairing, broken and beaten, with hatred gnawing within, our story starts in a humble home, where a fox sold his soul. Darkness engulfs No as curses spill from him like so much black ichor, sealing a pact with an unseen entity that gives him a new lease on life and a chance at revenge. The scene shifts again to No finding the bandits in his own theater, making him quiver with rage. But fate, of course, appreciates the irony. Stepping among their number as a dark mist, he savagely cuts them down, one by one, staining the stage. And with each kill, his grin widens. Every culprit and cad, when the last lay dead, and No stood soap sanguine red, his first cruel smile curled. For while his soul was gone, though his heart no longer beat, it could be corrupted as you or I. In the Avenger it swelled and multiplied. Here and now I make my bloody vow, despite how hollow I have become. Although never again may I see the sun, I shall be known throughout the world. So man becometh a monster, his wrath descent upon all, and in our hearts fear festered, and no hero would answer their call. Everyone, everywhere, at night take care, and carry a lantern with you. For in the dark life's denial awaits to consume, so tread the shadows if you dare. You scream for mercy, but my name is your doom. My fame, my infamy permeates the gloom. When the gods blame your life, blame your choices tonight. Beg for mercy, but I am no. But wait, I hear you wonder. I hear you murmur and muse. If this is where the story ends, why haven't we heard of no? It should behoove me to tell you, in an irony woven by fate. So we will see the people be freed, when No made his biggest mistake. And with that, the first act is going to come to a close. Oh goodness, I didn't realize I could scroll, scale stuff in a notepad. And at this point, I think we need another major image, because I don't remember how long they last and how often I can alter them.
Let me take a look.
Because I got about 4 scrolls of it. I'm going to get my money's worth.
Major image. Concentration plus 3 rounds.
Ah, okay. Wow. So if Servet can keep up
to
with
what,
me...
though?
Major image might just be indefinite. 2 seconds. Since this is a good point to let myself... Yeah, it's just concentration plus 3 rounds.
So literally, it's just as long as...
Nobody interrupts.
Yeah, as long as nobody interacts with it and doesn't want it to end, and I'm assuming you're not going to let anybody up on stage to fuck around.
Correct.
No.
I mean, if they try, it's Ixadrass up there.
Why do I just imagine X has the edges of the stage completely greased, so if anybody tries, they just fall on their ass right away?
Darren
X just
considered
stands with
audience...
a broom.
Darren considered audience participation. He shot that down 5 minutes into the consideration.
Wow, it got a whole 5 minutes.
Wow.
I mean, he really thought about it. He's like, that would be a really good way to get people involved, but also,
People.
yeah. Especially for, like, the bandit parts, that would have been interesting, but also, it's illusions, and those can be fragile, and also, randos cause problems. Anyway, on to the second part.
Act 2.
'Twas a night like any other, most rode through the streets of town, and came unto an unassuming abode, the home of the village clown. A lord of laughter, if its brightness you're after, then seek out this prankster, because yes is your guy. Well, no brought fear, wailing and tears, yes made smiles abound. And while the prankster bathed in his cheers, it deepened the vampire's frown. The scene shows No, i.e. Ixodress, going down a lit street, approaching Yes's abode. And if you two want to do the prank interaction here, this is a good time. Because I know Minuet had a really funny interaction for Yes and No at this point.
Oh, wasn't it what we were talking about involving a certain marble spell?
Yes. I assumed that was going to be when No decided to try and chase Minuet. Or Yes. But the first thing was the very brief and comedic scene where No tries to get entry into Yes's abode, but because of their names, that makes it a little difficult.
Oh, they do a fucking who's on first.
Yes!
Yes!
I unhid myself because I started to see this coming, and I was like,
Yes. Yes and no. Literally. That goes on for a little bit.
Yep.
Until No begins to actually chase Yes, who goes out the back entrance to their home. And there's at least a good minute of screaming marbles being on stage because
Well,
of
I
Minuet.
will remove that spell, or at least that charge from my spell list.
so this turned into a comedy. Got it.
Of course, there's pranks, there's jokes. It's supposed to make people laugh. Just a
Act
bit.
1, serious and somber. Comedy time!
It's gotta be a nice sandwich. You've got your dark rye bread, and then you've got the tasty stuff in between the dark rye bread.
Now I want a Reuben, damn it.
Okay, second level spell spent.
Rubens.
By the way, I don't think Minuet can dismiss that until it's over.
He can make it go elsewhere.
Oh, they did get sent outside at some point.
I was gonna say, is Minuet just gonna send it outside and off to make chaos?
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Hey, sudden street fair, here's a bunch of screaming marbles that are just wandering around and people going, the fuck?
Hey, it draws attention.
The guards fighting the marbles, it doesn't work out so well in their favor.
It's hard to golf swing a marble. They're small. But the pranks on No from Yes, allowing Yes to sort of evade his capture, especially since it appears as though some sort of festival is supposed to be going on, given the illusion, with Yes weaving through the crowd and No finding difficulty doing so. And he escapes just as day is starting to break, forcing No back to the shadows. The sun, no accursed sun, keeping me from my prey. Soon you'll set as night takes day, and then I'll have my way. Again, another scene shift, because as anyone may have surmised who listens to this, there's a bunch of this I would have loved to have written out, but I haven't. We follow Yes for the most part in this act, as he determines the best way, and perhaps the most appropriate way for Yes to deal with this creature. Yes ends up spreading rumors of the townsfolk to stay inside at night, setting lights above their doors to stave away the shadows, which works for No, since he hates the light so much. But also tells them to watch out their windows for a grand showing to happen at midnight. And we follow them, Yes and No, off the stage and outside, where we're going to have our big finale. And I assume people are going to follow us outside into a place that Darren is going to...
Fair.
Yeah, into the street fair.
Probably now, since you guys threw a street fair, because you know that's going to happen very quickly, very badly, and Weeb Town's going to get involved.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the next major image is going to turn the street fair into the street from the scene. And since we have more space, the illusion gets to be bigger, showing houses lined with paper lanterns hanging above doors, candles lit in windows, silhouetted faces inside watching. As yes,
I'd imagine.
Hmm?
I'd imagine that it doesn't need to shift much. That's already happened.
yep. I wish I could cast Mirage Arcana because it's way bigger and way more effective, but that's, I think, a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Yes, leading No up to a stage. A stage very familiar to those who have watched the first act. And this dialogue is yes. You think that you've got me, that I'm cornered at last, but come try to take me, we'll see who has the last laugh. Thus cackled yes in mischief's delight, and so cackled no with victory's might. Accursed he be and confident though, no lunge forth through the gloom. Which, at this point, Ixodras as no leaps after yes, who sidesteps, leaving no in a trap of a pile of fireworks. But yes knew more than his erstwhile foe, a trap he had lain, tripped with a snap, and 'twas daylight at night with a fiery crack, and none in town heard the wail of woe. And it goes up. And at this point, Darren is going to use Scorching Showstopper for effect purposes, but this is why he cleared out an area from people so nobody gets hurt.
Minuet will, as, like, demonstrating the being lit, will, spell song Spark to, as it's going off. To interact with in that way.
Also, I'm sorry, Ixodras. It's your turn to be exploded.
Oh dear.
I'm surprised Ix isn't pulling out one of the books for dramatic effect, but that would be a mini nuke.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
I have a pamphlet.
You
No.
do have a pamphlet. You could chance yourself in a
Hey.
fireball.
It's true.
Sure.
Actually, I mean, if Ix did an ice fireball for the explosion, then, like, wouldn't they end up completely okay?
Yes, actually. Or no, I mean I'd take a little bit of damage, but it wouldn't much.
It's fine. Darren will heal you afterward.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so
Cool.
I play my trap card, setting myself on fire.
All the violations are being racked up right now by your guys' massively illegal street performance and fair.
It's fine. Nobody cares.
I'm technically not casting a spell. I'm just detonating a pre-prepared one.
Yeah, it's fine.
But the poor guards are
okay,
so
officer. I didn't
fucking-
make the bomb.
I made the bomb way earlier, so I wasn't technically setting it off now. I was just letting it go off now.
It's fine. Nothing more than superficial
Don't worry,
damage to the
officer, I
street.
made the bomb back before the statute of limitations.
Yeah. Anyway, finishing up.
And it's ice, so it's not like, I set everything on fire.
Yeah, just
I
makes things
suppose
get
I
fun.
should
Get
reflex
everything
save
on
though.
ice.
Yeah, yes, is gonna have to go ahead and just roll your reflexes to avoid your own damage here, and we'll let Keith finish
Just-
off.
Yeah, do your reflexes. I'm just imagining Minuet is actually.
26.
That's
Oh yeah, you definitely make that, by the way.
By the way, Darren performing probably counts as him using his song, so you have dex bonuses.
Okay, I definitely make it too then anyway. Wait, actually, let me double check that, because it's ice.
Oh, since it's ice, it's a harder save. That's
Yeah.
funny.
So what'd you get, Vari?
26.
Okay, you made it by 2.
26.
Oh,
Whew!
And I didn't make my own. Wait, how much of a dex bonus did I get?
it's a +4.
Or I literally met my own save. Nice.
Beautiful.
And since this is me not actually casting anything, would it work if I just invisibilitied myself in the middle of this explosion?
Use the spell slot. Just go for it.
All right. Pew. The explosion goes off, and Ix is no longer there.
Ooh. Misty escape.
No, invisibility.
Ah, even better.
I picked that up ages ago. I think that was one of the ones I got from like actually leveling up.
Yes, an explosive exit, an ice explosion exit.
I mean, there's a spell for that.
There is. Finish off your thing. I want to list the number of crimes you guys have committed tonight.
It's
Oh yeah,
fine.
it's great.
Scattered in light.
Era.
set-
It's
Hold up.
important.
Huh?
So far.
So, this is true so far. Let me finish. Scattered in light, set up in flame. Fireworks climbing like dragons a wing. A vampire's pyre for all to see. Thus begins the legend of yes, and so ends the tale of no.
Yeah, I'm not making you roll a performance. No performance is needed
Oh no.
because ridiculous role played out nonsense. Yes, you're going to be getting applause. Yes, people are happy. Now to go over the crimes you guys have committed so far tonight. Noise violations, throwing a party in the city without a permit, taking over an entire city block without a permit, not informing the guards, setting off magic near people, setting
Totally
off
informed the
explosions
guards.
near
We had a
people.
month and a half.
You gave them a month and a half, but they didn't expect a block party.
Okay, that's fair.
I'd say you guys are in
Technically, we
trouble,
aren't
but
we aren't exactly associated with the street party. I was just like, hey, there's shit going on. Y'all should set up.
yeah, but they always blame the event.
Oh yeah.
But yes, you're going to have the applause. You're going to have a lot more people here. There's screaming marbles up in the sky for some reason.
I can only keep those up for like a minute or so. So, but yeah.
DM says that, weebs and weird
That's
distraction in the sky, somebody's major illusioning that. Because they found it funny. And therefore it's there now.
So perpetuating it because they were like, hey, that's a good idea.
Yes.
Why does that feel like something the Temple of Sunsuna did?
Uh-huh.
Because there's an 80% chance it was.
Yep.
So your little chaos organization has kicked off. Congratulations. No, I'm not going to make any rolls happen. There's a street fair going on now. There's free food going on now. There's screaming marbles going on now. There are guards leaving their day off to come in now. And it sounds like you guys are
All
perpetuating
focused.
this till late.
Oh yeah, all focused on a couple blocks of the middle of fucking town.
Have fun perpetuating your
As far
party.
as I'm concerned, having all of the guards here being grumpy not only does a good job of just making people anti-establishment for the guards wanting to shut down their fun, but also does a good job of getting the guards the fuck away from the power plant.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. What are you doing, Kudo? Don't look at me, I heard that. Okay, just walk away, sure. All right. All right. Let's move on to the dungeon finally.
All right.
So step 1.
So we all eventually have to make our escape from the party.
Yep, which means stealth checks.
Yep.
Cirrus, I see your thing coming up, but I don't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Step 1 for Cirrus will be to just use the sleeve of many garments to change her outfit.
Okay.
Another good idea of having everyone else around dressed like her. It suddenly won't be noticed when there is one less of someone dressed like her.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So let's get these stealth checks out of the way.
All right.
Oh, that's what you're doing. The cheapest toy that you got is the one that you like the most, of course.
Yep.
Of course.
I
That's
mean,
how.
it's a miracle that it's a toy, not just a random thing they decided is now their new favorite toy.
Question. Does
Mhm.
Ix
That
have
would be-
another invisibility?
Do I have another invisibility?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or you could have just got the fuck out right then and there.
Yeah. I just dipped.
Because I forget, can invisibility affect multiple creatures or just one?
It can only affect one, but it's a second level spell.
How many second level spells are you going to need, is the question.
Considering most of my damage comes from my third level spells, probably not many.
Okay. Because if Ix wanted to invisible the rest of us, because it lasts for minutes,
Yeah.
just to
Okay.
help the stealth rolls.
Okay. I will
mean-
set that to that. I have that
Gonna
many
need
of
it.
those left. Okay, yeah.
I
You've
think
all been-
Minuet's just gonna dip out normal
yeah.
rogue style. If
Okay,
that's okay.
Minuet doesn't need invisible, to be fair.
I do.
You
'Cause-
do, yes.
My stealth is an 8 right now.
Oh, oof on
I
you.
definitely need the stealth help.
Oh yeah, the rest of you got stealthed. I also need the stealth because my stealth is unranked.
31 for
Pretty-
Minuet.
Technically,
I
that
mean,
comes
I
out to a
guess I
10, which
didn't
is
need
an
it. Never
average-
mind.
Wow.
An average person attempting to be stealthy.
Okay. So I'm seeing rolls on the table. I need totals. Oh boy. That's a 2. What's your total, Cirrus?
That is a 10 plus whatever invisibility gives.
Okay, so you're taking the invisibility. It sounds like Darren's taking the invisibility because it sounds like Minuet and the cat folk that has no ranks just go,
Okay, so since we're moving, it is a plus 20 bonus.
yep.
Yep.
Which means that
Uh,
everybody is fine because as long as Ix did it on Darren and on Cirrus,
Yes.
y'all are okay.
I did it on myself, Darren, and Cirrus.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah.
good.
So by the way,
The
Minuet,
way
what
I
was your
figure
stealth?
it is,
What did you roll for your stealth?
I rolled a 5, which is a 31.
Nice. I rolled a 20, so I have a 47. I am the knight, apparently.
For once.
Yep.
everything I'm thinking that to explain this roll, I can only ascribe to a failed bluff check. So I'm just going to assume that she was doing her best not to knock things over as she snuck away.
Well, you know when there's suddenly vendors all over the damn place hawking their wares, your escape
Jumping
routes are
over a
suddenly
vendor table.
not there. So you guys are going to be able to make it up to the gate. Now, what is your plan?
Alright. So, I do believe we're going to pretty much just camp out here for a little bit. And well, okay, so I gather it's a case of we probably want to set up shop a little bit before, like block away or 2 or 3 or something. And yeah, we waited out until the next changing of the guard.
At about the time the durability test would be done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys got a little time to kill. Do you guys want to do any last minute role play?
I mean, something. I'm sorry for almost stabbing UX.
I'm not sorry for almost blowing us both up.
I see.
I'm not sorry
It
for
was
writing the play that way.
It was great. I appreciate it. It's wonderful. There's ancestors of mine that are going to be fucking pissed, and I love it.
Some part of me finds a deep joy in that.
Yes. Same.
It went
We
way better
certainly
than
have a habit of
significant part of
upsetting
me would find a
ancestors.
deep joy in that.
I just
What was
want
that
to point out. I just want to point out our party has a very interesting connection with making ancestors upset.
Speak for yourselves.
Actually, you know what?
You're
While we're
the
waiting,
exception that proves the rule, Darren.
Darren is the one that makes his grandmother happy, but if you went back about 300 years, the fact that he's helping a pureblood dragon with anything would probably be a bad thing.
Exactly, upsetting the ancestors.
so, you know, while we're waiting, I could commune with my ancestors and ask them how they liked the play.
Why not? It'd be nice to have an actual review.
Okay.
Oh,
In that case, give me a little bit to get set up.
you
And
asked.
ancestral communion gets cast.
All right. Well, I have an answer for this, and then I say we take a few minute break so that way people can stretch, use the bathroom, get water, be healthy. Stares at Beerus. Stares at Beerus. Minuet. Here's exactly what happens.
Huh?
T gets picked up from behind you. He gets smacked upside the head, and then they're gone.
Wait, what was that last part?
And then they're gone.
Oh,
You're not sure who appeared, but you got smacked upside the head. So does Mac.
Minuet is just glowing with pride. Perfect.
Oh, apparently beer is melted.
Oh no. I think they liked it, Darren.
Y'all got the wonderful thing to see a fox beard appear backhand or basically smack Minio up inside the head and disappear.
Apparently so, if we got that response.
Yeah, I am so happy.
All right, let's go ahead and take a short break so that way y'all can stand, get a drink of water, make the people on stream stand, get a drink of water, stretch, and be right back. Do you guys want me to leave the mic live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you can.
Leaving mic live. I am totally standing.
Yeah, go stretch. And I am gonna get another bowl of shepherd's pie.
And I'm going to ask chat how they're doing. How you doing, chat? Sorry that my internet's been a little flumpy today. Blame Comcast. It's all John Comcast's fault. Oh no, apparently John Keller is vice president of Comcast. Everyone wish Darkstar a happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Please do not actually give any hate to the person who I refer to as John Comcast. I mean, you know me. I don't want anyone giving hate to anyone. I said happy birthday too. I didn't just tell everyone to say happy birthday, right? I also said happy birthday. Like, I hope. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure because you know me. I have the brain of a pudding.
I'm back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that went wonderfully.
Well, I hear that can get you canceled.
Oh?
Yeah, Simple's
what?
race swapping people in StarCraft.
Oh. Oh. That's kind of neat. Oh no.
Yeah.
But I want to eat the toe.
Okay, so hear me out. Eventually, you're gonna need a Kuro cam. Yeah. Oh. I mean, that's a good thing to do.
Everything's good. Yeah, we're doing a D&D stream today, so it's kind of a odd stream for those of you who haven't been here before during one. I don't talk as much during them.
Oh no.
Right.
Yeah.
It's okay. I wasn't saying anything important, Epic. I was just generally
Oh.
chatting. And Kuro tried to eat
Also,
my
hey,
toenail again.
Stairs. I think that, like, your headset or something is making a gentle little squeak or something. or at least it was.
Hmm.
He's getting some sort of background noise.
Oh, it's my chair.
Oh, okay.
And it's not even my
Okay.
chair so much. Well, I mean, it is my chair, but like, my chair is just the right height for the armrest to rub the bottom of my desk.
Oh,
So are you referring to a noise such as maybe this? Of course, it's not doing it now.
of course.
Why would it do it now?
Of course, it won't do it on command. It's like that frog.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my
baby,
darling.
hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
I got beat
I
to it.
appreciate that all of y'all.
You set my heart on fire.
I also started food, so in a couple minutes.
Oh
I will-
no,
What?
bad pun incoming.
Oh no.
The only chair pun I can come up with is on a kind of
What?
chair. It's not really a good one. Sofa Kingdom.
Oh no.
Sofa.
So
Eh.
fucking. God. That was bad. You done better.
I got a womp womp from
Womp womp
Simple.
womp womp.
Is it still away?
I'm here. I didn't go anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah. X decided to be a defiant. All right. By the way, Key, you missed the
Ow,
part
ow,
where I
ow.
said it, your amazing storytelling has made me have to do better now. Damn it.
What? No? I wrote that out over many weeks trying to make it way more complete. Anywhere that I wasn't speaking / singing as Darren is improv.
It worked great.
I think my statement still stands. I have to up my storytelling game now. Again.
You are way better at long form storytelling than I am.
I'm better at written storytelling.
Yeah, but at least you plan shit out ahead.
I try. You guys kind of blew that up again, but that's okay. This is more to your benefit. That actually takes out a major part of the things I was planning for or this situation. So yay, I don't have to do all that nonsense now. No more city crowds during something I'm not going to tell you about. So let's go ahead and get you guys in there. So you guys are going to wait for the guards.
Okay, but before we do this, I have to show Stream a very, very important thing.
Oh no.
I want everyone to observe this dog.
Oh, is it the two dogs spinning at each other?
No, it's not the two dogs spinning at each other.
So share this tweet on my Discord server if you don't mind too.
Oh.
Oh, that.
Oh. Yep. I've had dogs do
That
that.
dog is way too smart.
Okay, that is actually really smart. Yeah, share a link to that in my Discord, please.
Memery.
There, that way people on my channel can also see it. Join my Discord. I say stupid shit in there sometimes. Y'all can watch me be stupid. Link is in my Twitch bio.
He even recognized, though, that he needed to close the drawer.
Animals are smarter than we
Like-
give them credit for. Just putting it
Yep.
out there.
Oh, I know, but like, he just 100% they're smarter than we give them credit for, and there's 100% understanding every step of what he just did.
Somewhat related, my favorite thing is the don't woof.
Immediately
Oh
woofs.
yes, the one where the dog is told not to woof.
Okay,
And
goodbye,
then
kitty.
because there's a sleeping baby. There's a sleeping baby there. So the dog just goes, oh woof. Because he needed to woof. He knew he needed to woof. But he didn't want to wake the baby. He understood why he was being told not to woof. So he defied the order, but fulfilled the reason the order was being given. I think the biggest moment, though, is where the dog just goes, oh shit, and realizes he didn't close the door. Like, he puts it on the table, lays his head down, and is like, okay, I did it. Oh, wait, shit, fuck, I didn't close the door.
So what you're saying is we need to have a meme podcast. Got it. Just a night we
Kinda,
all
yeah.
get together and looks at memes that are submitted by people.
I'm down. I am totally down. I love me some memes.
Oh no.
All right. So before more distractions happen, like
Okay.
all D&D groups, the meme happened, and then the meme happened, and then more meme happened.
Yeah.
Find me a D&D group that breaks that trope. You're lying. It happens. So, the question is, how are you guys going to get into the gate? You know that the gate security guard is there. You know that there is a fence. You know it is a common fence with the barbed wire on top. You guys know that a shift change is coming, and that is when you're going to get in.
And yeah, it has already been discussed that yeah, there's literally like just some tie straps effectively holding the gate together.
Yep, but there's a guard station right there.
Yes. But Minuet or whoever scouted previously found a break in the fence.
Yes?
So I figured we were going to use the break in the fence, get in there, and get over to where durability test is being done and deal with it that way.
All right, so what we need to do is we need to roll stealth because you guys got to get up there and be ready for the door to open, it sounds like.
And I'm thinking that it should be a case of I can fox form and just do the hey, I'm a small fox that's getting into the trash.
Yep, go ahead and roll your stealth.
And yeah. But for Cirrus, I believe that a stealth would be a very good thing. And a invisibility.
If Ix has the invisibility spell slots, yes.
I might not need it. I've got a total of a 22.
We're rolling stealth again.
Yep.
Okay, good thing I'm fox form. Oh, okay.
Well,
That
okay,
was
at
a 4.
least this time I got a 16.
I got a 24. Does Cirrus need an invisibility?
That would probably be for the best.
Okay.
Yep, I need to know who you're invisibilitying, Ix.
Cirrus, because Cirrus is apparently very bad at stealth.
I'm not
I mean-
bad at stealth. A 16 is a good roll for a person.
This is true.
For a person.
As a side note, Darren can fly, so he can keep watch from above if necessary and just like fly over the fence.
He does have fly.
Wait a minute, hold on. I actually have something that I've literally never used. Literally
Oh?
never used it. But it's been in my kit this entire time. It got modified by Era. Still haven't used it. I'm using my once per day spell-like ability to use darkness to create a shadowy area around the area we're sneaking in.
I was wondering how long it was going to take him to figure this one out.
Hell yes.
All right.
Been changed from creating, magical darkness to just, no matter if it's illuminated or dark, just being like, this area is now actually just really shadowy.
But yeah, I got a 38 by the way.
I kind of figured that you'd roll something ridiculous.
Yeah.
So, hey, Darren,
Yes,
what was your total?
22.
So how do you want to handle the fact that while you're doing your little... Actually, no. Roll perception.
Oh. Oh no.
Everyone or just Darren?
Just Darren.
Just staring. Oh fuck. Good thing it
Yep.
pumped points into perception. That's 20.
One of the guards is holding up his torch and looking up at you as you're flying.
Is he directly under me?
He's walking in your general direction right now.
Oh.
The guards rolled pretty well in their perception, and you chose to took to the air. Out in the
Fuck.
open. So what are you going to do? You see a guard, you think he sees you. He is walking in your general direction.
Oh. Oh wait, I have an idea. I still have major image scrolls left. Darren's going to have Servette use one of those to make him look like a bird. Or a bat, actually.
What's the will save?
Shit.
It is third level spell.
Works as silent image. Will disbelief.
Will disbelief if interacted with.
Yeah, it's a figment.
Yep. I'm aware.
And
I need to know the save.
The
DC.
save on interaction is baseline 13, because I think... Do scrolls only have the base save?
No, scrolls have base save plus minimum level. Unless somebody created them in the party. If you created them, then it's whatever level you set at the time of creation.
Oh. Well, that would be me. Hang on, let me look. Okay, so the DC is 18. Because I use my ability to make scrolls.
Yep, so what he is going to do is he's going to walk up and he's going to start waving a light source at you. So yes, he is actually unfortunately going to interact.
Screechy bat noises.
And then unfortunately he's going to look up and be like, "Oi! What are you doing here? This is restricted ground. Leave." He passed his will.
I've got
will
an
save.
idea.
Yes?
Can I
Is it time for a memory lapse?
It is time for a memory lapse. Yep. So
That was a good
let me
idea,
pull it
Kai.
up.
I'm sorry I rolled an 18 on the dice.
That's okay. If it was base save, it would have been less.
So we got a memory lapse, but you still got to make sure that Darren is hidden.
Correct.
Okay.
But I mean, memory lapse is a round. So within a round, Darren's not going to be there anymore.
Nope.
Okay.
So he's going to. He has a will save versus the memory lapse, though.
Yep.
Otherwise, we're just going to have to immediately go loud,
Launching ray?
which would suck.
No, I don't think a 5 on the dice is going to do absolute shit to that spell.
No.
Duality of dice from 18 to 5. So I need to know what you guys are doing to get Darren concealed in quick. Everybody gets an action.
Well,
Well,
if Darren comes to Ixodras, Ixodras can cast invisibility.
yeah, Darren is going to move to Ixodras. He does not like... He's upset because he thought he had a good stealth idea. And he would be quiet, but no, apparently not.
I mean, tell the dice to stop rolling
invisibility.
18s and 17s on you guys, and that'd be great.
Look, everything that can go wrong will go wrong. I already expected this.
Well, yeah, Minuet's gonna because he had to swift form shift into a humanoid form to cast a spell, is going to for his one action shift back to Small Fox so that he can be sneaky again.
Understandable. Cirrus is going to stand there and be Cirrus, invisible, because I think Cirrus is kind of stuck, not being able to do much.
Yeah, I mean, she's got, I mean, she has a couple of casts of Admonishing Ray, but, you know,
We need those.
it's also
Also-
going to break the invisibility.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's going to be a few
Mhm.
whispered apologies by Darren. Also, I need 2 seconds. I need to turn the thing in the microwave.
Oh, my roommate's ordering Taco Bell.
And yeah, I'll have to roll another stealth, I suppose, because breaking stealth to cast a spell.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. The dice
It's
decided
fine.
this. Why am I apologizing? I'm supposed to make your lives harder.
That's a better roll. Hooray.
Wow, your dice
Okay.
has been rough on you tonight, too.
I know, right?
What do you expect? All right. So, you guys, now that you're closer, can actually hear the door tests as they come. It seems the guy is going door by door, and he tugs on them for a little bit, and the other guy catches up, probably from the inside, and then opens the door. Then they seem to move on. You hear a total of 5 doors. Well, I should say you hear a total... I totally goofed that. You guys hear a total of 2 doors before he is at the main door that could be spotted from the outside. Now that you're closer, can I please get perception checks?
All right.
I don't know why I'm bothering to roll with Minuet in the party.
Aww.
Aw, that was almost a really good
Well,
roll.
Yeah, and mine's kind of meh in that that's only a 31.
24.
Wow,
Only
I
30.
actually did comparably. 25.
Let's see. I got 24. So
Well, every the party is going to get this. You guys notice that above the doors there is some sort of locking mechanism that is going on. The door doesn't release until the other guy comes, but there's some sort of mechanism, probably similar to what a magnetic door is here in real life, that holds the door shut. This may pose
Oh,
a problem
boy,
on the way out.
It is knowledge engineering time.
Yes. Oof.
That did weird. But that is still a 24. Or sorry, 22.
You're pretty sure that this particular device uses a form of the glue spell?
Of the what spell?
The glue
Glue.
spell?
Blue.
Alchemist glue spell?
Ah.
You're pretty sure that these are
What?
security doors and they're very high security. You've seen them in banks. And now that you think about it, you're pretty sure
Ah.
you understand how the signal works from the doors now. You're pretty sure that the cards, when they're tapped, probably disable that little locking mechanism up there, temporarily allowing the door to unlock, and then the glue reactivates.
Okay.
Which is a little bit of a problem because that means that there is no way to pick it.
Here's a good question though.
Mm-hmm.
Is the device over the door a protrusion?
Yes.
I have the most hilarious solution. I have the most hilarious solution.
Which most security systems usually have the most hilarious solution. By the way, did you know
Okay,
motion
so-
detectors can be beaten by a blanket?
yep.
So I have these 2 items that, in theory, might open the door. In that I have anti-magic boots. And I could slip a boot over the protrusion over the door.
Too small.
Oh, damn it.
Sad.
It would work, however. You've seen magnetic doors and how big that bar is, right?
Yeah, no boot gonna fit over
Yeah.
that.
No,
Damn
it
it.
is not boot sized.
Damn it.
That is funny though, and you get my applause. But no,
So how
No.
briefly would he disable it if he gave it a boot to the head?
it has no head, so it wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darn.
Only the inside is anti-magic. Let's hope that Minuet's feet don't stink, because there's no saving him now.
Oh.
So, by the way, I picked up Detect Secret Doors. I thought that might be useful. Should I use that right now?
I wouldn't.
I think wait for it.
Okay. Let's see.
But for the time being, the guy is going to come around the corner. He is going to roll a perception check against all. Well, everybody's fucking invisible, so it's probably not going to matter. Wow, I'm getting in the way of myself here.
Oh.
Wow, that was a ricochet. And he's going to start tugging on the door.
Okay. I suppose it is time for everybody to get in position.
Yup. Darren has his hammer ready.
Which
Oh boy.
means I believe Cirrus has the floor.
To give the pew pew in the face.
Yep,
As
you have
soon
to
as
roll
the
it.
door opens.
Yep, you got 2 targets.
Okay, I am 100% striking them flat-footed.
Yep.
So, I am pretty sure, unless either of these guys are apocalyptic klutzes by nature, my goal is to beat 10.
Maybe, you don't know.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, I guess they could have some sort of deflection bonus to AC.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, lag. Stop being lag. Comcast, stop being Comcastic.
It's not me for
Whoa.
once.
Okay, well, that first one is almost certainly a hit.
Guy on the inside or guy on the outside? I need a call.
The guy who has opened the door from the inside.
All right, and I need a total.
Okay, that is a base attack plus dex. 5 plus...
It's unlikely to miss, but
That is a total of a 28.
that will definitely hit. Roll number 2. The dice just
Literally
went,
the same.
nah.
What the hell, dice?
The dice just went, nah. Nah, I don't feel like rolling right now. All right, I need you to roll damage on them separately and give me totals.
Okay, hold on a second. Dealing these.
Where's my cat? By the way, I'm putting a bell on my cat as soon as his name tag shows up, because holy god, he just
And
disappears.
I'm actually stealing basically all of yours. So I'm going to see how many... Like, I think I have 76 bonus damage from sneak attack.
Oh yeah, because you get
okay.
disgusting. You get so much more sneak attack than I do at this point. It's ridiculous.
Simultaneous
That's 'cause
raise.
I multi-classed in a way that results in me remaining getting sneak attack.
Yeah.
I tried to give it
Okay,
to you,
so-
but you decided to go another way.
Hey, accomplished sneak attacker is a feat.
Yeah. But it's fine because
Vari does everything else ridiculous.
Okay, so that's 32 points of non-lethal to guard 1.
Okay, and roll number 2.
40 points of non-lethal to guard 2.
Okay, guard 2 is down. Everybody thank the dice for not deciding not to be a 20 and deciding to be a 4.
Oh.
Like, somebody should clip that. Hey, Epic, you should clip that and throw it in the server, so that way they can watch the natural 20 suddenly just decide, nah, I'm gonna be a 4 now. And here's why. The first guard only goes down due to massive damage rules.
Oh. Wow.
You
Wait,
missed
so
it,
he's
Epic.
fucking dead from non-lethal.
No, he's unconscious. No,
Okay,
Epic, I rolled a fortitude save on guard 1 because he didn't hit the threshold, and it was almost a natural 20, and then it lazily rolled to a 4 instead. And I kind of want that clipped, because I was sitting here like, that's bad. So, who's ready to go catch the door before it shuts?
Me.
Roll a reflex save.
Oh, goody. Sorry, just moving my thing. Give me 2 seconds.
Uno,
Because
dos. Byakuas. I think that reference is lost on everybody now.
Byakuas. Yeah. Darren's going to slip into panicked heartbeat with good reason.
Get that dex bonus, yo.
Yeah, that's a total of +7 to my reflex save, which would make it 14
So I'm looking through my 6th level spells,
baseline.
and I just realized that I have a spell that I am in love with. Not going to use it, but I am in love with. It is actually the spell for going up to someone who is currently already in the process of shitting their pants, teleporting up to them and going boo.
Mean. What's your total, Darren?
30.
Yes, you have the door held, and into this game. Not that. Where's the battlefield? Oh, I guess I still have battlefield stage from last time. So we're just gonna load this one. I believe you're all right. What the hell happened here?
What? I
This-
don't. What?
Okay, let me delete Moose God off the battlefield.
Oh, wow. It's been a while since we've been on this table, definitely.
Yep.
Moose God was not that long ago in session. Alright. Go ahead and pull your pieces off the table for me. And I gotta delete all these goddamn trees. Tree. I said tree.
Question. This is a sliding door, yes?
No.
No, it's a swinging door?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Because I think I have a thing.
Grab your dice off the table. There we go. Alright.
Okay, I don't think there's anything I can put in here that wouldn't
Viv.
get noticed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, never mind.
Here. Have friend. Alright.
Actually, you know what? I have 2 glue papers. Is there a way for me to stick the glue paper in the door so that it can't lock shut?
No.
Okay. It would probably just puncture it, but I had to ask.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. They did a good job on this door. It is a security door to an electrical facility. They put money into it. All right. So, you guys are coming in through the northern square right here. And what you guys are going to see initially on this particular door Or, excuse me, in this particular room. Oh, I made that too big after all. Hold on, 5, 10. I made that too big. Hold on. There we go. Let's do that again and do it right. There we go, and there we go. Matching it up to my actual map. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Looks like an employee lounge. It looks like it has tables, lockers, and this is probably the best they get as far as lunch goes. So line yourselves up in this room, and I will start getting the secondary door in while I go ahead and put in the lockers. Whose hand is shaking and why? Oh, that's Viv's.
Viv.
Yep. So you guys got lockers along this wall. And lockers along this wall. And then you got a couple of small tables. And you're pretty sure this is where the employees' break room is.
Side note, Darren is going to swipe badge from internal guard.
Yay, somebody actually announced it. Okay. What do you do with the guards?
Actually, Cirrus has a better idea. Cirrus is going to take internal guard, make him second external guard. Actually, let's take external guard, make him second internal guard.
I was gonna say, are we gonna reverse that?
Yeah, and we take that guard's badge and we close the door.
Good idea. The door clocks, and you guys hear the little click of the magic turning back on. The door is now secure.
Okay, I've got to channel my inner stealth gamer. Are there any randomly placed? Well, no. How big is the refrigerator in here?
What's a refrigerator? You think these people pay for a refrigerator for their employees? Come on.
Yeah, there's just
In the
lockers,
break
which
room? I
is
thought maybe. Okay, is there any suspiciously human-sized crates in this room?
You mean the lockers?
I was gonna say, are the
Yes.
lockers big enough to put these poor people into?
Not comfortably, but yes.
Hilarious.
Darren is going to look at these lockers, look at Cirrus. He feels mildly bad, and then he hefts up the one dude and goes to put him in a locker.
Cirrus is going to raise a finger. You need their outfits first.
There's only 2 of them.
And 2 of us have sleeves of many garments.
Minuet barks. Quietly.
Wouldn't you be yipping?
Yes.
Fine. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Being the guards.
Darren does not like this part.
Neither does Ixagrass,
I
trust
don't know
me.
what caused me to immediately go full hitman on this plan.
Well, you know what? It's
I think it
probably
was
the
fact
only thing
that
that...
it rendered people.
It's
I
the
think
only
it
thing
was
that's
I
gonna-
knocked people unconscious, I dragged them into a small room, and then the instincts just kicked in.
Well, good. Keep it coming.
Yeah.
Well,
Minuet will shape change back into normal form.
okay. Once you guys are done in this room, you got a door to the south. You got your first security check. It looks like it says level 1 on the door. And no, poor Darren is probably squishing into security guard forms or uniforms that aren't made for him.
Aww.
Yeah, Darren's not happy.
Cirrus is going to make one check. She's going to look at the door behind us and
Yes.
see if it has the same card-based locking mechanism, or if it is easier to exit than it is to enter.
It looks like it is a security door on both sides for this door. For the door out. It has no markings to say which or security 1 or anything. It is just a door. You're assuming this is an all-access door.
We should
Oh
compare.
yeah, I'm aware. I'm just also aware that there are plenty of security doors that are security doors in one direction.
We should compare our cards that we just picked up to the respective doors.
Yes.
Yep. So security guard that was outside does not have a badge. He cannot enter the building. His is a 0 level. He can't even enter. He's probably a low-paid guy that's just there to do the outside stuff. The one on the inside, you're not sure what security level it is supposed to be because it is a metal plate with that weird ruins on it. You guys would probably have to sit down and decipher the ruins.
So we're just gonna keep stealing cards. Got it.
Also, fuck it. I'm gonna spellcraft.
Go ahead and roll it.
Sure, I'll do the same.
Oh,
Well,
There.
hi, dice.
what level security card is it?
What level of security card? You recognize the effects of a second level spell. Equivalent. And so does Ix. Which means that this is probably only a level 1 security badge. Because
Basic
bullshit 20. Sure. Here, have it.
Yeah, that's a total of a 38, by the way, with guidance.
Oh, and I rolled a
Jeez.
28.
So the mage and the bounty hunter look at the card for a few minutes and go, you know, that's way too weak to be anything higher than a level 1. Let's go.
Yeah, ever since she started crafting magic items, Cirrus has actually been putting like points into spellcraft.
Yeah, that seems important.
And lo and behold, when the cleric starts putting points into I believe it is a wisdom-based skill.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
and
it's
the
intelligence-based skill.
impulsive
okay.
destruction focused cat folk is actually got a pretty good spellcraft too.
I mean, you're also
Yes, the one who
Magus.
actually has the formal magic training.
Yeah, quote unquote formal. I'm a sorcerer.
Yep, so
It's literally all
Who went to
instinctive.
magic college?
It's true.
who wants to do the door? Who going first?
All right.
Well, my wisdom modifier is still a 1.
I suppose we should stack up on the door, though.
Probably.
Somebody's ringing my doorbell. Hold on a moment.
Oh dear.
No
Ding.
soliciting.
Hello, have you heard about our Lord and Savior?
Good evening. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Bonk?
The delivery people have discovered my doorbell.
Huzzah!
Hooray!
My gods. No, if it was a solicitor right now, it would have been like a half-second interaction of get the fuck off my property. By the way, I found out if you have a no soliciting sign posted on your door in my state, that yes, you can charge them for trespassing. So, I'm intending to do that because I am fucking sick of it. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It needs to be a little bit more specific than no soliciting, I believe, because there are like loopholes where they can say, "Oh no, I'm not soliciting, I'm peddling."
Yeah, I've got a no soliciting or peddling sign on my door right now and has done jack shit. I've actually getting a new one that very specifically calls out that I am not interested in anything you're selling, not interested in your religion, and not interested in your politics. So go ahead and
Yes,
loophole out.
I believe that is the correct one to post. That didn't no soliciting, peddling, political advertisement, or religious proselytization, I believe.
Yep, so I'm getting a new sign that covers all of that. So unless somebody shows up my doorstep soon with beer, because I put in the exception unless you brought me beer.
That's fair.
Oh.
That's fair.
Thank you, Cass. Right, I got food too.
Alternatively, you just set up an interior doorbell that plays the Eustace bag clip of "We don't want any."
Nah, Because if they do, I'm just going to go out there, ask them for their name and the name of their company, and the phone number I can call to prosecute. Because I am absolutely done with that right now. Either way, you guys see a hallway that seems to have 2 doors on each side and an ending doorway. The ending doorway does have a level 1 clearance badge marker on it.
Do the other doors not have any such indicators?
Nope.
Okay, so I'd imagine that we should perhaps just continue straight.
For lack of any blueprint, yes.
Yep.
And let us try to act as if we belong here. Try, he says with a deadpan face, considering the strained uniform on his body. I'm just gonna say it, Darren probably looks more like a gigolo right now than he does a security officer.
Yeah, Minuet's gonna human form. And let's see. And of course has a sleeve of mini garments, so that needs to scale down.
I hate when burritos break.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, and I suppose I should disguise roll
No.
just to. Oh, no need. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I know garment of many things right now, and I know your disguise rule. There is no need for that portion. So what I do need
Okay.
you guys to do, if your guys are going to go for that back door that has a security clearance, I need you to line yourselves up.
All right. Minuet first.
Sarah's probably second, so she can dispel magic if she needs to.
Guess that makes Darren third.
Hey Viv.
Yes. What am I doing? Okay.
Right?
Suppose I'll go last.
I promise I'm not eating. I'm a professional streamer.
Lies and slander.
2, 3, yes. And here. We got a doorway here. Doorway here. The doorway here. And then you guys enter a room that looks like some sort of monitoring station. You see several desks around the room with no real dividers. But hey, Minuet, roll an arcane or roll your engineering.
Okay. Yeah, these have weird labels on them. Okay.
It didn't exactly
that-
roll.
Your
it
call,
literally-
Blair.
It literally landed like that and didn't roll because it hit Darren.
Go ahead and roll it.
Oh well,
Same
it
number
wants
anyway.
that. Okay.
It really wants that number.
Let's see.
Yeah, what is the resident skill monkey gonna give us?
Okay, so that is still going to be a 28.
Jesus.
Or wait, hold on. Sorry, that's craft. Hold on. The knowledge, that would be a 21.
He rolls a 3 and gets the DC still.
I'm sorry. I've got so much fucking stacked into the because yeah, that's my gloves give me a +5 to that.
Yep, so you're aware right away that these are monitoring stations. It seems that they're monitoring the output and the input that's coming in from somewhere in the building. While you're
Mhm.
not exactly sure what all the dials do specifically, you do know that they're probably reading the magical output that's going out to the city.
Oh,
You guys notice that on the left there is doors that say security clearance 1, security clearance 1, but the door on the right is a security clearance 2. And you're pretty sure
Okay.
from your adventure before, that is where or if you go off to the right, that is where those machines were, by the way, Vari.
oh. So in reference to when I was in the tour.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the security clearance 1 area?
2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, we're facing south, so the right would be west.
So I have an idea that could cause Minuet to go into sensory overload. But would also give me a lot of intel about everything.
Oh no?
Just go in.
My engineer's work gloves. Once per day, I can touch a device and instantly analyze it, learning its purpose and general method of operation, as well as diagnosing any acute malfunctions of the device, but not its magical powers or additional non-mechanical effects. But it has at least partial mechanical stuff to it, so it might very well give me a little bit of intel about it, hopefully.
Something, IT Fox is here.
So, I do believe that I'm gonna lay hands on a console without pushing any buttons, and probably explode my brain.
Okay. Take a drink here. What exactly this device does is it's reading the input and the output to the facility currently. This is a low-level device that is reading the output that is currently coming from somewhere in the basement and the output that is going out to the city to make sure that those numbers match up. It looks like this machine is designed to go ahead and reroute additional power from other parts of the facility into the main line at any point in time that these lines dip below a certain point. It looks like these are technologically advanced to the degree where 1 or 2 people could probably see the dip and act unanimously to go ahead and shift this without causing an overload in the system. To do this, these systems are actually 100% linked, just like a server would be, where if somebody makes a change, it takes the first change into effect, and if the meters go ahead and match up, it does not pay attention to the additional meters. The reason why a person has to be here, though, very specifically, is these are not advanced enough to do the work by themselves. Unfortunately, it does kind of explode your brain because you're seeing exactly how it reads the magic, which is an intricate set of what look like pins designed to feel the magic motion through the actual tube that the magic moves through that are very, very sensitive to the motion of magic.
So it's legit a magical version of a metering device for a refrigeration system. That's wild.
You're welcome.
Because okay, so how a thermostatic expansion valve works is close to what you just said.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Cool.
Now, you do happen to
Okay.
know that the main magic source seems to be coming from the basement and seems to be very powerful. So it also has a limiter and a reader all to its own. It looks like that you can change up and down that meter as needed, but not without some sort of fancy special key labeled level 5.
I don't know how I knew, but like when you said that these were leveled key cards, my brain just made the assumption of okay, we're going to need to get 5th level access. Like, I had nothing to base it on. Nothing in-game or even meta. Just my brain was like, leveled access. Ah, yes, 5th level key card. I don't know why. That is just an entirely arbitrary number that...
Pokemon.
Huh?
Silphco keycards.
But there are
Oh
only 3 in
no!
Slowco.
Anyways, yeah. So, Minuet's brain goes kabloom, and he kind of does the whole slump to the ground, but has like the most happy expression on his face.
Man, those pins are precisely balanced to read the magic in and out, and they're each individually read by these meters, and then it's averaged out mechanically. Mechanical calculations.
Wow. So it's legit a what is it? What is it called? The pressure tube computer, effectively.
Kind of, sort of. I don't know if you've ever seen a mechanical calculator before. But I took
Yeah,
that and I smashed
yeah.
it with basically a thermostat.
Yeah. And yeah, after a brief amount of time of recomposing himself, he will turn around to the group and just be like, "This is amazing." Ah, we're probably gonna need a key. That is 5th level, I think. Also, what? This is so advanced.
Sounds about right.
Hmm. Have we figured out where Dat's soul is?
It's in the basement.
Of course it is.
But everything's metered, everything's measured. We are probably gonna have to do the swap.
Uh,
Or get that key. One or the other, or both.
honestly, to get into the basement, we'll probably need the highest level clearance. Given the construction of these doors, I don't even know if Inkwell can bash them down.
Yeah. I mean, with some anti-magic, we could maybe temporarily get one open, but I don't think it'll stay open.
No.
Are they held closed or held open?
They're held closed.
Closed.
Right.
I could theoretically get us past 3 doors.
That might be important for getting out once we're done.
Indeed.
So,
I
we've
could
got
also theoretically
level
handle
1.
that one.
We've got level 1 access, right?
Yep.
We do.
Well, sounds like we should go to the level 1 door over there. Gestures at the level 1 door.
There's 2 of them.
Yep. Let me go ahead and mark
Ah.
them. We're going to mark them blue. Oh, come on. I just changed the color to blue. Stay blue. Making me look like an idiot.
Oh,
Blue?
alternatively, we hide in this hallway, or hide back in the entrance room, and have Minuet start pulling knobs and levers, and hope someone comes running because the systems are spitting out errors.
No, that would be
seems-
very bad.
Unwise. We don't
That
know
would-
Also,
what
I'm
that would
pretty
do.
sure.
That
I'm pretty sure that it can be managed from somewhere else. This is just one part of the cog. There's a lot to this. I mean, I'm lucky that my brain is mashed potatoes. But I needed to know.
If your brain was mashed potatoes, I was going to turn this place into a crater.
Would you not go over?
I'd rather you not.
Oh, my trash.
Well, then don't get your brain turned into mashed potatoes, and you don't have to worry about it.
Mm,
Mashed potatoes, mashed potatoes.
I feel like this is a fair trade.
yeah, that's fair. Anyways, we should hurry and go do things and probably bonk people over the head.
Yeah, probably.
Agreed. The quicker and quieter we move, the better.
Uh-huh.
Darren's going to move over and use the clearance on this door.
Fantastic.
As a reasonable idea, before we get this show on the road, think maybe one of us should stay here just in case somebody shows up here.
You would probably be best for that. You might be our strongest stealth member, but you're also the most knowledgeable about all these machines. You could at least masquerade like you know what you're doing.
Same time, I'd rather have Minuet with us.
Yeah,
Splitting the party is never a good idea.
We
yeah,
won't go
that's
far.
fair.
I mean, seriously, how many times have we had a situation where one of us
Oh,
gets
wait,
into the
that's not-
fight, and then, like, 30 seconds later, the other ones finally make it to the room?
Yeah. Alright, so let's take a peek in this door.
Yep, so when you open this, you find a supervisor's room. It looks like there is a desk that has some sort of paperwork on it. You see shelves to the left and right that seem to have filing paperwork behind that desk. Off to your immediate right, you notice that there is a bunch of books and training documents. And on the left wall, if you were to look, which is north, by the way, you see what looks like a map of the city with indicators that are turning between, at this current point in time, mainly green, except for the area where your giant party is going, where they're yellow.
Ah, yes.
Drawing a lot of power there.
It seems to be
I
managing
don't suppose
fairly
there's
well.
by any chance.
Hmm?
I don't suppose by any chance there's like a lab coat hanging on the wall or anything.
Nope.
Dang, because that would obviously have an ID badge taped to it.
No.
Sorry,
Okay,
this
so
isn't Half-Life.
so one thing of yellow, but it seems to be managing relatively well, you said?
Yep, as far as you can tell, it's yellow, but that doesn't seem to be causing a crash or anything.
Okay.
And I want somebody to... Anybody in the party is free to roll a wisdom save, or a wisdom check,
Alright.
when you're looking at this map of the city, with all these little dots.
I'm just moving Darren in there for effect.
24.
Yeah, 14.
I legit can't beat that ever, but I'm gonna... Nope, that's a 12 or 11.
Darren's not even going to try.
I don't have a wisdom modifier, so
It's fine. The reason why I mention this is because there is one little bar at the bottom of this map that some people will notice, and that they're going to have a revelation about something. There's a lot of dots in the map, and I mean a lot, because this is a city with factories and everything.
Mhm.
It's drawing power from one source. Only one source is listed on this map with everything going on. Currently. There's no diversion of power. Nobody's here to change anything. I think you guys can put 2 and 2 together and have the revelation.
this whole city is powered by DAT.
Currently speaking, Dad is the only thing powering this city.
It's gonna suck to be them.
Yeah,
Wow.
kind of my opinion.
Well, let's hope that some dark fae energy suffices for a little while.
Something else that will dawn on those that rolled above a 20 on the wisdom save will also be that there are other power sources here.
Hmm.
Which probably means we need to pull a jailbreak.
Maybe. It depends. We don't know what's in those crystals.
I
Knowledge
say
history?
we stick with that.
That is the priority. I'm agreeing that that is the priority. But any other soul crystals we can liberate along the way, we should.
That seems fair.
Remember, cleric of freedom here. The idea at this point, like legitimately, everyone be thankful that Dat mentioned that don't destroy the crystal. Otherwise, it would instead of Hans get the Flammenwerfer, it would be Ix get the book.
I don't need to get the book. I already have them on me.
God.
Oh, dear.
And then, excuse me for 1 second.
I exist to cause problems. You need to remember
Gonna
this.
be right back.
Oh, okay.
Cirrus, just to be clear, we don't have anything to put those souls into. We don't know who
Yeah,
they
we do.
belong to. Navnik doesn't count. I'm
Navnik-
talking about bodies.
Oh.
We
That's
could.
a
Well-
problem for future series. The bigger point is that they're not here being sucked.
I understand. I do. But let's just not go out of our way for it. If we get too greedy, we might not be able to accomplish anything.
This is why I listed out our initial mission goals and in their priority. Our goal number 1 is get Dat's soul back. If it looks like we can get these after that, by all means. If it doesn't look like we can, well, the Ricky Tikki Tavi is getting moved down the list. The list being the out of character, just the list being the list that Cirrus is already forming of when she obtains even higher strength, things that the world is better without. Because like we're being set up to like succeed that as like defender demigods of the world or whatever. Which she's assuming is going to come with a power boost. Which means that she has a few places and creatures that she intends to have words with. Perhaps power words.
Oh, like a great grandsister.
Our word's done! Sorry, I had to.
Yeah.
I still like that one of the Mr. Welsh rules is that he's not allowed to just cast power word stun in the opening tavern and figure out who the main villain is by whoever's left standing.
That's rude.
NPCs can roll natural 20s, just putting it out there. But,
Yeah.
yep, you got this office.
Well, let's take a look.
Arch's desk for a key card.
Yep, I'm gonna look around.
Yep, roll perceptions.
Remember what happened last time we tried searching a desk?
Yeah, I'm not going to die, hopefully, from poison thing. That would suck.
Natural 20, nice.
Fucking okay. That's 43.
So Minuet is going to scurry around the room and pull open things that look important. What he ends up finding past, normal supervisor stuff, manifestos for their employees and stuff like that, he finds 3 important things. He finds a trading manual that when he pops it open, he sees the list of authorities that can very specifically touch level 5. It is a short list, with 5 names that I'm not going to alliterate. Just nameless person number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On top of that, when he's searching through the desk, he finds that there is a room inside of this building somewhere that can go ahead and manufacture key cards for anyone. That is only access number 3.
Oh.
He finds out that
Also,
Go ahead.
I'd imagine that some of those names on the list end with Trellar.
No, Trellar is not on this list.
Oh.
Because he has an Omni
Okay.
badge. You think he's gonna come down here?
No,
Hell
that last name. So anyone related to him is what I was saying.
No, they wouldn't.
Okay.
Nope. He's an elf, absolute control.
Ah, I see.
Elven family lines are a thing. Just putting
And
it
they
out
don't
there.
trust each other ever.
No.
I mean, why do you think the Bartle brothers didn't work out great?
By the way, out of character D&D lore, elves are great when they work together. They can make great things, but the reason why they didn't flourish like humans did is because they don't trust each other.
Aw.
Well, I mean, you know what they say around elves, watch yourselves.
But
Yeah.
item number 3
anyways. Yeah.
is you find a button.
Oh.
This place has an emergency alarm.
Ooh.
And you're 99% sure you understand what the word lockdown means.
Uh-huh. So, I think it's
Trap it.
disable device time.
You might be able to disable
I
this
think
button.
it's disable device time and trap it time.
No, just make it to where it doesn't lock down.
All right. Well, if
Yes,
anyone's
well,
got
you know that.
buffs that can help
But you see,
Minuet,
they
now's
won't
the
know
time.
that it won't do that. So if they're going to run here and try to push the button, it should also shock them unconscious or something.
You realize it's an entirely different skill to make a trap, right?
Yeah. But no, it's a case of I just want the lockdown buttons to not lock down in this area. So I'm going to go around and find all the lockdown buttons after this, probably.
Go ahead and roll your disable device on this particular button.
Well, first, does
Right.
anyone have any way of buffing Minuet for this?
Guidance.
Guidance. Oop.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
guidance. I have Gallant Inspiration in retrospect. I could give you... Actually, you know what? Minuet, because it's 10 minutes per level, so it'll last about 2 hours, I'm going to boop you with a heroism, so that's +2 to everything.
Okay, so that and guidance would mean that I am disabling device at a +19.
Okay, you don't have to roll.
Oh.
DC is 20 for the button in this room, and there are no buttons in the main room that you guys are at.
Okay.
I still think you should rig a trap.
No.
He
It's
doesn't
fine.
have the skill set for that.
Yeah.
I'm sure
You regularly rig traps.
I'm sure
Yeah,
he
but
has the
those are-
skills for it, but it would take time.
We don't have the time.
Okay, fair.
Trust me, if we had something prepared that wasn't an explosive pamphlet, we would do it.
What do you want, Kuro?
X, leave an explosive pamphlet under the button.
Wait, under the button?
Yeah, so when they push it,
they're looking down towards the button to push it,
I
that it explodes.
assume this is one of those buttons that's under the desk.
It is,
Yeah.
but if you're going to tape it up next to the word lockdown, sure.
Or just leave it on top of the desk so when they run in there to look at the desk.
Anyways, I'm gonna do the look around here,
Yep.
and then go back through here and look in here.
Perception check, please. What do you want,
Alright.
buddy? Do you want up? Get your claws out of my pants. Come here.
I am debating using a pamphlet or not.
I'm gonna take 10 on the perception. That's a 33.
You do not find any others.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, did the
I have a kitty.
training manuals and such mention anything about the soul crystals?
No.
No.
Nope.
No, because that's only need to know basis shit.
Remember, this facility
The-
naturally absorbs life energy that is in the air and puts out as power to the world or to the city.
Yeah, it's we got the whole bullshit spiel that is not real at all from the tour.
Oh yeah,
It
no, I
was,
just wanted to know what level of at what
No.
level are the people in on it?
Probably
Above-
high.
Above normal
kitty.
pay grade.
I'm gonna hug you.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna put you down. Because I'm gaming right now.
Oh.
And I can't have you hopping up on my desk. Because you will. Alright.
Alright.
When Minuet returns, Darren is going to do this door.
Yep. So I'm gonna have to do some wiggity wham here. Alright. This. And this southern line here is not real. Please ignore it. Because it goes to here, where we got door number 1, door number 2. I need to get blue back up. Yes, I know you want to be in my lap. Get your claws out of me. No claws.
Yeah, I'm gonna squiggly and show that this is not real.
Yep.
That's not real.
We got door number 2. Now, this box over here probably has another access. I'm going to put it in red for now, just that way you guys know. Whoop, that's not red.
Is that a big window?
This is a security checkpoint. It looks like it is a open-faced desk, like one of those things where it's a half window into the room. Yes, I know you want attention, kitty. I know, Kudo. But it looks like some sort of security checkpoint. Where, if this place was open, it seems that there is a list of things that is not allowed past this point.
Let me guess, there's a sign saying what you can't bring.
Yes, magical items are not allowed past this point. It looks like metal objects are not allowed past this point. It looks like non-authorized personnel are allowed past this point.
Oh well, good. We're not authorized personnel. We're allowed past this point.
Funny. Get out of my... Get your claws out of me.
Oh no.
Fine, come here. I know, you want to cuddle.
Cirrus is gonna just gesture at the side, saying, "Shoot, guys, there's a sign. Guess we got to pack it up and go home."
Yeah, damn it. We
Darn.
made it so far. too.
Spoiled again.
Oh no, whatever will we do?
Hey
It's a
Darren, since you moved
big
up
sign.
first, perception check.
Fuck.
You're not going up there.
I too wish to do a perception.
My perception is... Oh, well, that's not too bad. That's a 21.
What in the world is written on the fucking day?
You grabbed one of my dice. That's it was one of the ones that I had labeled for what weapon I was using.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's the wrong. Plus that much, right? It is indeed plus that much. 32.
Yeah, both of you are going to be able to swing around the corner in the moment that you pass the desk. You notice that there is a console there with a blinking red light that turns green the moment that you guys come in front of the desk. You hear a ping.
Going.
Nope.
Wanna walk up and see what's going on.
Yep, you see what looks like a console. A security console. And it has a little light that is green and it binged.
Well, knowledge engineering, go.
No.
Woo! Okay,
Is this enough, Dead Kitty?
10 plus 19, 37. Knowledge
37.
engineering.
All right. Sorry, trying to give the kitty enough attention so he stops trying to get up on the desk. Didn't work. 37. You're pretty sure that since this is a security checkpoint, there's probably a motion sensor that just went off to let somebody know that somebody's in waiting to be checked. Now that you can see back there, I should probably also put the door there that is in the back.
There's a partially openy windowy bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good. It's time for Cirrus to get into action here. Going to cast one of my nice new 6th level spells here.
Oh no.
Oh.
A little spell by the name of Dust Form.
Okay.
Upon casting this spell, you keep your relative form, but you and your equipment become composed entirely of dust. While in this dust form, you take no penalties for squeezing, and can move through spaces as if you were a creature 3 size categories smaller without penalty. You are also considered incorporeal, though any non-magical attacks you make deal half damage. Magic attacks are unaffected, and you can still use your magic items and other equipment as normal.
Wow.
All right, go ahead and put yourself in the room.
Pierce is going to get in here
Mm-hmm.
and pay attention to which way it looks like the door opens.
Inwards, because all doors always open in for security purposes. There is a chair back there, the security council, and that's all you got.
No one's actually in it?
Not currently, but
Not yet.
somebody's coming, probably. Hi, kitty.
Cirrus is going to, considering that she's
No, Kuro.
dust,
Kuro.
she's just going to hide behind the chair.
Okay. Kuro, you're not getting up on my desk right now. Stop. You can be in my lap, but only if you're relaxing. Ow! Careful with them claws, cat. Kitten problem, sorry. Okay. Let me grab my pen. Because... Kuro. Jesus Christ. Yes, you can purr in my lap all you want, but... Oh, that's not the square tool. Come here, Kuro. Sorry, cat problems. No.
It's okay.
And she will also prepare the action that as soon as someone enters the room, or as soon as she can identify a security guard has approached and opened the door, she is going to immediately cast Rigor Mortis on them.
Oh boy.
Rude as fuck.
You gonna settle down, Kuro?
Out of character, I would
Because
like...
for some reason, within fucking Harry Potter, they stopped casting Petrificus Totalis at one point.
Yeah.
What?
I was going to say, out of character, just as a reminder, the rest of us probably can't slip through that checkpoint without raising an alarm.
No.
Nope. No, Kuro.
But
All right,
Dust can...
So, guys, y'all should probably backpedal, and I'll just be here alone.
Okay.
I know, Kuro, you want cuddles right now, but my god, I'm
Aaron?
trying to run my game.
Darren's big, he's got to be further back.
Are you jealous of the computer, cat?
And I'm an 11th level cleric.
No. Okay, Kuro, I'm gonna toss you out. You're not going up there right now. Cat problems.
Who has the ID card from the first set?
Darren does. He can hand it off to you.
Okay.
Where's my laser pointer? I'm gonna make him lose his mind here for a second. Kuro. Kuro, what's that? What's that? And out the room you go. That worked. Now he's going to be searching for a red dot.
The evil red dot.
So, yes, the door does open. A tired, unhappy-looking security guard will go ahead and open the door. And what does Rigor Mortis do specifically?
1d6 point of damage per caster level, non-lethal. 37.
Oh, this poor dude.
Doesn't rigor mortis freeze them in place?
The target takes 1d6 points of non-lethal damage per caster level. Additionally, the target takes a -4 penalty to dexterity, and its movement speed decreases by 10 feet.
Ah,
Well, no, he's unconscious.
Okay. Woo.
Wow, that
Well,
worked really
Minuet
well.
just kind of waves at the guy as he gets bodied.
Just thump.
Very rude, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, that's oof.
So you got a command console with the blinking green light. What do you do?
Okay, so I'm looking in on the security thing. I'm gonna, from my vantage point, see if I can figure out what does what as best as I can.
Okay, roll your.
Knowledge engineering.
Yep.
Okay. I'm actually grateful for the part where it talks about how my non-magical attacks do half damage, because this proves that my non-magical existence still can physically interact with the world.
So Darren is going to quietly ask if the guy has a better security card.
Which is one of the things that Cirrus would be looking for after being grateful that she can physically interact with the world.
Yep. Perception check from Cirrus.
Okay, and that is a 18 plus 11, 29, plus 2, so 31.
31.
And
You're
that's
pretty.
a 19 on perception from Cirrus.
Got it. You're pretty sure. Here, let me get the cat out.
And the way Cirrus figures it, it's incredibly likely at the bare minimum that the guy running the security checkpoint will have at least a level 1 security badge. So if she does not find at least a level 1 security badge, she is going to check again.
Yep. So here's what you find. So just to get into it, yes, you do find a security badge. You also find a key. It doesn't take Minuet long for him to figure out that this is one of those keyed accesses where they got to turn the thing and then hit the right button to go ahead and give a pass. There is an alarm button, obviously, and it looks like there is a numeral code that needs to be entered.
Oh, fuck.
So churn key, enter code, hit pass. Cirrus has a key in her hands.
Is the space
okay,
in the
so-
window big enough to fit the keys?
Yes, you could pass the keys right through the window.
But the key is
Excellent, but
important
if you-
where you're at right now. Because we're gonna need to push button, turn key, do thing. But we need to know the proper code, so search the guy's pockets again. Does he have like a notepad or anything?
Cirrus will search the guy's pockets again to see if he has a notepad or anything.
Roll it.
Cirrus will thankfully get a 24 this time.
Unfortunately, no, but there is a door that he walked in through.
Ah. Well, Cirrus, you might need to explore a little.
Wait a minute. How long does it take to search a person?
When you roll a couple of minutes.
Yeah, Cirrus is definitely going to need to investigate that other room.
You're
Oh,
not dust
because
anymore, are you?
Yep.
Correct. It's 1 round per level.
Oh well,
Combat
yeah,
spell.
yeah. Well, good luck, Cirrus. I suppose.
Did Cirrus only have the one use?
It's a 6th level spell. So
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to point out this is a spell that allows you to become incorporeal and still retain your casting abilities.
Yes, and I'm asking if you prepared it once or twice.
I only prepared it once.
Oh, well, then you're screwed.
yeah, I mean, the only other thing that could help you is the thing that turns you into mist.
Gaseous form, yeah, don't have that prepared, unfortunately.
For shame.
So, I suppose we should backtrack and see if we can meet Circe in the middle.
Odds are it
And then
takes
the
it
most
from a
likely place
completely
would
different.
be the room on the east closest to us.
Alright. Well, Circe, good luck.
The body's being stuffed under the console, by the way.
Body stuffed
Okay.
underneath console. All right. So you go into this room, and let me get the blue color out because yes, you do see a level 2 or level 1, excuse me, security door to the left. You happen to notice in
By
this
the way,
room
she
that
is going to, for the record, going into this room, she has her remaining admonishing ray prepared to blast anyone she sees in this room because there is zero way that anyone should be coming from this other than the guard who just went through here.
Yep. So, in this room, you see a bed. Off to the right, you see a whiteboard. Off to the left, you see a circular table with some chairs. And on the back, you seem to see what looks like a shelf labeled contraband. It seems that anything that cannot go past the point usually ends up on the shelf and is returned later. Unfortunately, since it's night, it is empty. The whiteboard does have a numerical value set on it. It is 4862. And it says tonight's code.
Oh, well, there you go.
Cirrus is going to get a scrap of paper out of her pocket, write down 4862, and then she is immediately going to erase the number on the board.
Okay.
oh, I see.
Oof.
Behold, sabotage!
Yep, what are you guys doing on the outside while she is doing this?
Okay. I suppose we're gonna start working our way back.
Yeah, I guess, because those are non-security doors. My assumption is they won't lead to where Cirrus is, because that would be weird. So what Darren is going to do is...
Unless that leads to a room that leads to the that has the security door within it.
I guess, but that would make no sense. Why would you have a checkpoint?
Because
For
reasons.
redundancy.
Oh man, you've never been in an office building, have you, Key?
No, I haven't.
Redundancy is the name.
The first step is the first problem you're having is expecting competency. The second step is not expecting redundancy.
Also, Darren was going to explore the other hall, but also maintaining DM sanity.
Yeah.
So it looks like you're opening this door, correct?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I guess so.
Does it make no sense? It does when you have another security point right here.
This, at the very least, would necessitate two people to get through this door, and one of them not being able to get through this door.
Yep, so let me get everything
What?
set up here.
Okay.
Because that's another window. And I've literally been in buildings like this, so nobody can chastise me. This is a door to the outside right here. This one has another console right here. And this one seems to be a 2-key system.
And nobody in here?
Nobody's in here because the night guard was already in, so there was no reason for anybody to do anything. So the one guy gets locked in the room, has to come through this room to get in and out. which means he has to come in and through to the bathroom, which, surprise, they don't offer him a fucking bathroom. But during the
Rude.
day, to get somebody into the security point, they have to come through here, take off all their items for the people behind the things. The people have to put in their keys, turn it to let the security alarm not go off. Why is there no security, or why is this general access? Because you need the key. So here's your first puzzle.
Okay, so the
Sorry.
key that the guy has is what's needed to get into the security room from the outside.
Yep, so typically the way it works is they have 2 security guards, each with a key. Let me go ahead and grab the line tool, in this room. So this command console requires 2 keys to not set off an alarm if you cross through this room in a certain amount of time.
Cool.
Because you're expected as the security guard that's going to be at the checkpoint to come, check in, take off anything you need to, get passed by 2 other security guards because checkpoint, then go into the room where you're going to be staying. And no, he doesn't have a bathroom.
Rude. Well, Minuet's gonna walk back around and
Are
wait
there any
at...
suspiciously yellow bottles?
Ha 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 ha.
Minuet's going to go around the corner.
Yeah, he's gonna wait at the door over here. Or the window thing.
Yep.
And wait for Cirrus to get back, hopefully, at some point.
Hey, Cirrus, in the room you're in, the
Yep.
light above the door starts to blink. To where Minuet is.
Cirrus is going to be confused for a while, wonder if she just triggered something, and then realize that it's probably the door alarm.
Hey, Cirrus, I'm
How
gonna
big
need
is the
that...
window hole, by the way?
About enough for you to put general items underneath. About a fist sized.
Yeah, hey, Cirrus, I'm gonna need that, key card that guy had.
Key, not key card.
Tall fist or flat fist?
Fist?
It's like one of those, things that,
Are
like
you
the...
punching someone or are you holding a joystick?
Why is this?
Yeah,
important?
because
It
this
has-
is pedantic, kind of.
Yeah.
No, this is actually important for a question I've got coming up.
Ask the question.
Because I'm thinking that if it's a joystick fist, I don't know, perhaps a fox could squeeze through that hole.
Oh, no,
No, it's even though Minuet's fox form is small, it would only be large enough to get small, like actually small items through, and that would be a tinier diminutive creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
But, yeah, we can get you out by, having both of the keys out here.
Problem is you guys got 1 key.
Well, can't Cirrus just leave by using the code and the key?
No, because that's a window.
The
can't get
code
through
is to
Oh,
code's
I
for somewhere else,
see.
isn't it?
Yep, so
I
you can
miss-
turn off this console right now. But the problem is Cirrus is stuck in a room that Cirrus can't get out of without 2 keys. So you guys got 1, but you would need another security key.
Okay.
Can we take a key off of another security guard?
You'd have to
I-
find another one.
Yeah, we got
We
a
took
key
we took a
card.
key card.
Oh, okay, so we have a key
Okay.
and a key card.
Yes.
Yes.
You guys
Ah.
got 2 key cards.
So I misunderstood how the checkpoint was designed. I didn't realize
that-
it was just the window. I thought it was a walkthrough checkpoint.
No.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Nope. With a proxy alarm.
It's, yeah, it's, kind of a window like, at one of the higher security gas station things where they've got like the little slot where you can put in like
Money,
money
and stuff.
and stuff for
Yeah,
the
except
cashier.
you could absolutely fit a fox through like half of those.
See, Minuet's not just a fox.
Yeah.
Minuet is currently in
But
a
anyways.
position.
But anyways, yeah, so did you find like a key code or something for the thing?
4862.
Oh, well then put it in, turn the key.
We sure it's not going to be just a temporary thing, or?
If it doesn't happen soon, an alarm is going to sound.
She's going to put in the key and type in 4862.
Yep. The light goes back to red.
Cool. Okay. Well, that solves that. We're probably going to have to find another key to get you out
Great.
because it's a double key. So, yeah.
Do you need any rope to tie the guard up with?
I mean, they're unconscious.
They can wake up.
I mean,
Sirius could bonk him over the head again.
yeah. You don't recover from non-lethal damage terribly quickly.
It's like 8
Really,
hours.
you don't recover from non-lethal damage until someone comes by, finds the body, and bends down and nudges you awake, and then you immediately wake up, and then the alarm gets sounded.
Somebody's
Hitman
played too many
games.
stealth games.
Oh god. Off topic, but I remember playing Dishonored and I had knocked out guards and then would hide them in the same place, and I knocked out more guards and would hide them in the same place during this one mission, and it was just infinite guards for some reason.
Yeah, the game
God.
does that.
I love guard AI. Step 1, notice the body inside of the bathroom. Step 2, go, huh? And then investigate the body. Walk up to the body, be like, you okay? And they start nudging him, and do not notice the guy with the wrench who rendered that guy unconscious. Next hair comes up, sees 2 bodies unconscious in the bathroom.
Well,
Good old Hitman.
so do you know what this
and then
is?
suddenly,
Oh, go ahead.
guard doesn't notice 15 bodies all stacked up in the bathroom.
I was gonna say this is a great stopping point because this is a cliffhanger. You got somebody trapped in a guard station.
Yeah. Also, it's late and I should eat.
Yes, you should eat, and you should also sleep.
Gosh darn it! Yeah.
Hi, why haven't you eaten?
Because I woke up later than intended, but also I made myself food during the one break, and it's prepared for me, so I can go eat it and go to bed.
Oh,
Go eat.
yeah. Go
Go
do the
bed.
thing.
Now.
Yep, go eat and go bed.
Yay, I
Let's.
caused problems by not paying attention to the fact that my spell has round duration when gaseous form has like 10-minute per level duration.
Yeah,
I mean, it's great,
it is great
but
because now I get to make you guys explore more of the rooms that we're going to skip.
Well, I mean, I could get you out. It just wouldn't be very subtle.
it would.
No.
The alarm would sound.
Oh, absolutely would. In the meantime, let's go. I'm going to go ahead and close out stream really quickly on my side. So thank you so much for watching. Like and subscribe button, follow button. Take better care of yourselves. Drink more water. Get plenty of rest. Eat food, unlike some people in this room.
I want to check out
Oh,
something,
wait.
Era, before
Oh,
Huh?
I completely end. Is it a glass window?
security glass, yes.